And I'm back to the story time. Welcome, FGO lovers, current and future watchers. What's up, YouTube, if you ever connect? Alright. I think I completed all the dojins. And then I'm gonna try to get to, apparently was it the gate? Time gated time? Which I don't even know if I'm that close, but we'll see. So, as you can see, they're all level 5. I think I need to unlock the next level to get them to 10. And then, yeah, we'll continue to grind. So, no battles here. Oh, is this who I think it is? Do I finally get her? Oh, shit. Ha! Maybe I should have checked that my camera was working. Boom. Ha! There I am. I was like, why? Why? No face? No face? Hold up. Yeah. Get a little bit of lighting there. Alright. Now, I'm ready. Okay. Wait, let me double check. Is this? Yeah. At least my voice is working. Long ago, people knew of mysterious sensations. They would feel like someone was watching them or speaking to them, even when no one was there. B? It was a strange, mysterious sensation that felt near, far, affectionate, loving. Let's be friends. And like there was no hope of escaping it. People had no way of interacting with it, understanding it, or expressing their feelings to it. But they believed it to be a force for good and that it was necessary for all life on their planet. So they believed. Much time passed. Other people washed up on the shore from a faraway sea. These new people knew the voice's true identity because of the experiences they suffered in their hometown. That is, we must never try to understand one another. It was a very close call. After a great deal of hard work, the mysterious sensation was shut off. In this way, people's wisdom and efforts protected them from an alien invasion. Third Fest Day 2. Like the first day 2? We got reset again? Is everyone okay? Yes, I'm fine. And so are Mash and Lancelot. Chloe headed straight for the Chun Chun Tay the moment she woke up. She said something about how she needed to take care of the clubs before their motivation dropped like a stone. Now, it's just what? Is there a problem with me being here? Oh, I see. You're hiding some kind of weapon of mass destruction meant to threaten Servant Fest, aren't you? Like a sacred sword-produced bomb or something filled with tons of failed attempts to create a sacred sword? Of course not. First of all, I'm a detective trying to solve this case, not sabotage it. Second, I never failed to create my sacred swords. They're guaranteed to work every time. That's good to hear. You were making something that looked like sacred swords in that battle just now, weren't you? I don't know much about them, but I have heard that sacred swords are the best armament there is. It's very impressive that you can create them so consistently. Oh, I don't know if... Okay, I definitely say that, but it's all I have going for me. Like, really, that's it. I'm glad you're okay too, Yarando. Yarandu! Same to you. I'd heard there were some tough humans out there, and I guess I heard right. Oh yes, Master Tav is a very seasoned survivor. Indeed, Tav and Mash are excellent combat buddies. I can always relax knowing they have my back. The two of you fought very well too, and I also noticed you appear to be good friends. Friends? Me and this runt? Runt? What are you talking about? We're pretty much the same height. Now, that's enough. Besides, we still need to check on the others. Right, good point, Master. Let's get in touch with Chloe and rendezvous with the rest of the alliance. B. There you are. About time you showed up. I guess as long as you're okay, we're all good. Are you kidding me? We're a long way from all good, you know. All that work we did to finish those books in time only to be stopped in our tracks by a paper shortage? How can I possibly face the other clubs now? True, I'm used to this sort of thing after going through 6 resets, but it still hurts when you've really given it your all. If there's a servant fest god, they must be a dyed-in-the-wool sadist. Oh well, second reset was like this too, so at least I don't have to worry about dying from shock this time. Hang on, weren't you guys responsible for that one? Oh, you mean what they say about the anti-servant fest alliance going around to other clubs and stopping them from printing their new books? Yeah, that wasn't us. The new books from the clubs that were buckling down and focused on their doujin just kind of got cancelled on their own. Really? That's just like what happened this time. Then, the real cause for the second reset must have been correct. A dearth of paper. Mademoiselle, can you please tell us where we might find the island's printer? City outskirts. It's built in such a way that it should be able to keep operating no matter what happens in the city. But I failed to consider how a paper shortage could bring its operations to a halt. I wonder why the Queen of Sheba didn't tell us about this. She's the one running the printer. If I had to guess, she probably doesn't want to pay the fee for breach of contract. True, I definitely wouldn't put it past that one. For someone as cheap as her, something like paying a penalty fee is probably physically painful. Anyway, that aside, what are you doing here with them? You going to blame us for the reset again, even though we're the biggest victims here? So you say, but this doesn't change the fact that your ideology is still dangerous. If a paper shortage was responsible for the second reset, that means there was enough paper during the first, right? Then maybe the printer shut down after that because of some kind of trouble. Oh, I just figured it out. Hoaltria is a singularity, so every material used here has to come from somewhere on the island itself, right? So if there's not enough paper to go around, wouldn't that mean there aren't enough trees to make it? Forest fires. Hey, yeah, animals aren't the only victims of forest fires. They obviously hit trees hard too. What have you been doing all this time, Knock-Knock-Riab? You're usually way more on top of what's going on in your territory. Sorry, it's true. I have been putting off dealing with the forest fires. But Normalization Committee's job is strictly to oversee Servant Fest. We don't have the resources to look after the whole island. Fair point. The manager who failed to report the paper shortage is a problem we will certainly have to deal with later. But right now, if the forest fires are causing Servant Fest to be cancelled, then we already know who is responsible. Bernunos, the festival god of flame, and its shrine maiden, Kate Ku Mikakar. So wouldn't defeating them be enough to stop the forest fires and by extension, the paper shortage? I think you're right, which would mean defeating that fairy is the only choice we have. I'd love for everyone on this island to be able to resolve their differences peacefully, but I guess that may not be realistic. Humph. So the time has finally come to teach that damn priestess fairy a lesson, huh? What's up, Kumano? Welcome in, man. Did you get your medicine? I hope you did. Then, let's head for the forest. Rest assured, you'll have the full might of the Alliance with you every step of the way. I got MP5 Smelu and MP2 Zartoria. Hell yeah. 960 quartz? That's good, man. That's very, very good. What are you talking about, Blackbeard? Did you forget that the drawing schedule is an immovable object that doesn't have room for so much as a single wasted minute? Yes, ma'am. I'll make sure everyone always has enough tea, ma'am. Don't worry, everyone. We're the Field Ops team, so we'll go investigate the woods. Besides, we were planning on going there anyway. That's okay with you, right, Tab? See. Of course. Want to come with us, Yarandu? Yarandu! Where did that come from? Are you trying to win me over or something? Well, if you're going to investigate this too, we're more likely to succeed if we work together. Hey. Yeah, so that's how we win her over. I see. True. I guess that would be more efficient. Alright, I suppose I can't impose on a human who only just got here. I'll authorize you to investigate the forest region as long as you remain under my supervision. Yeah. Our goal is to neutralize Keitku Mikakere and burn Unos, the festival god of flame. Besides, they say the animals on the west side are pretty violent, so someone has to keep you safe while you're there. Berserktoria. She'd be a little jealous. Man, what is this, day 4 and I barely get her? Yes. See? What? Which means I could go level her up. VVV stick. Buy one. Oh, I wonder if I can MP. We'll find out. Damn, it's way over there. Sunny wilderness. Straight to it. You know what? Where's she at? Where's she at? Down here. Wolves! One sec.
着替えはなしか。何を着ても似合うところ見せたかったのにな。霊気再臨はそういうのじゃない？今の姿が一番？もう分かってるじゃないマスター。
Alright, well, let's do it anyway. Actually, I wonder, do I have enough? What is required? Let's see. Okay, I could get that. And I need more of those. Oh, I was almost there. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll continue. Yes, form the party beforehand. Ah, it's so hot out here. The sun is merciless. The Hawaiian Islands, especially the island of Hawaii itself, are volcanic, so there are lots of wastelands created by magma flows. Some regions have especially large wastelands filled with volcanic rocks that are said to look like the surface of the moon. So, this is one of those moony places, huh? Looks more like Mars to me. I don't see anything volcanic either. Indeed, this one seems more like a desert than anything. It reminds me of the wasteland near Las Vegas. I doubt any normal life forms could stay here for very long. Hey, that's not fair. There are water reserves here and there, and plenty of boulders big enough to provide shade. Urban living makes servants so weak, I can't stand it. What? Hey, I actually like the wastelands a lot. Hmm? You do? Well, that's good to hear. Now that I look closely, he really is dressed for the heat. Anyway, we'll be at the woods soon, but don't expect things to cool down in there, okay? And let me know if you start feeling ill or exhausted. We can take a break, or I'll even play some music for you. You're being awfully nice to him, Yurandu. What's your game? What could I hope to get from enslaving a single human? I'm just returning his courtesy. The anti-servant Fest Alliance ideology might be dangerous, but that's not Tab or Mash's fault, right? I can tell they're just helping the Alliance because they're too nice to refuse. It's also why they're not making any excuses for any of its members. You're just as observant as her too, which is only more confusing. Well, never mind that. Is there anything we need to watch out for in the woods? And do you have any idea where Babylon Sith might be hiding out? Babylon Sith? Who's that? She means Mikokare. That seems Tri-Deity's priestess's true name. Huh? I see. You're awfully knowledgeable, aren't you? Does that name mean anything I should know about? I believe it means woman fairy. Sith is a name for fairies in general. What? For example, there are also Kate Sith or cat fairies and Ku Sith or dog fairies. So she's a dog cat? Another kind of female fairy is Bean Sith or banshees, as I think they're called. Hello? As I think they're called nowadays. Oh, speaking of which, does your name have any special meaning? Yarandu? Cat dog. Kate Ku. Of course it does. You know, the Southern Cross, the red light shining in the night sky. In this land, it is called Yarandu. Is it? Yeah, I was wondering where that came from. Oh, the burning thing. Well, we made it to the woods, but I can't believe what I'm seeing. The air is so dry, and the sun so strong that it's causing the trees to burn from the inside out. No wonder forest fires are so frequent here. This is nothing like any forest we know. Yarandu, are these woods part of a nature preserve? Yes, they are. They're untamed Hawatrian woods that only qualified personnel are allowed to enter. As for why you need qualifications, here they come. Oh, the berserkers. Multiple hostiles incoming. Everyone, prepare for battle. Yes. Battle time. Ooh. Do I want to take any of them? I mean, yeah, I'll just do Zertoria. Artoria Caster. What did I have? Servant Fest, and then I have the event grind with my own. Oh yeah, and the Zuzuka and all that. Are these all maxed? No. Do this. Switch this to this because I get the more bubbles. Yeah, let's do that. And hey, yeah. Do they both have Kona beans? Kona beans, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, this'll work.
夏だもんね。弾けちゃおう。両親は分かってますよね。言い訳じゃなくて原稿ください。編集者の獣クロエ。魔術師ども、糖分は取らなくちゃ。魔術師ども、糖分は取る。春の鼓動はこのように。みんな位置について。
Surely I can do that.
波乗り行きます。負けていくわよ。シャークセイバー。 あっちだね。聞き届けましょう。そこだ。ハーモニー。
Damn, the 200%. All right. The two of oh, what the hell? The kangaroo. Why is it burning? I guess because we're all burning.
十分楽しんだでしょう。春の鼓動はこのように。コーラスお願い。
Mm-hmm.
冬の玉座。春の希望。あっちだね。
Let's do that.
ありません。現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
What's up, Messi? Welcome, welcome in.
行くよ。
Are you at the time gate? Have you progressed in your grind? I'm hoping I get there tonight. Oh, I like how they have the little Artoria little hair on them.
聞き届けましょう。そっちなんだ。視線はそのまま。シュガーフェイルネ。余裕です。みんな頑張ったね。じゃあご飯食べに行こうか。
Caught up on everything this morning. Now just waiting. Yeah, we got hour and a half. Yeah, just another hour and a half. Hope it don't take me longer than that. We'll see. We see. Oh shit! I was about to skip it. Everything's on fire, and we didn't even do anything. We've got to put this out. Come on, Lancelot. Erendite this blaze. There will be no dighting. Just because of the lady of the lake gave me my sacred sword doesn't mean it can produce water. Artoria, you're a mage, right? Can't you conjure up some water? Conjuring water is a super advanced spell, so I don't think I'd be able to pull it off under pressure. Duress. The fire keeps spreading. If we don't do something, it'll burn down the whole... Cover your ears and get down, you fools, or you'll get blown away with the flames. That voice, fraught with tension as it might be, it is still like music to my ears. Whoever it belongs to must be a woman of impeccable beauty. Haha. Crouch immediately. Is this UDK? Or she's the one with the big ass water gun or something? What an incredible blast of water. If I didn't know better, I'd swear it came from a fire hose. It certainly did, and it seems to have quelled the flames. Allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude, my fate. Oh, then some thighs. What a guest. My fair and valiant lady, may I know your name? Alright, I'll tell you who I am, if only to stop you from causing trouble like this again. I am Barghest, captain of UDK charged with protecting Hawaltria's forest. Also, I don't need your gratitude. Rescuing people from the fires is all in a day's work for the UDK. Western Forest, let's a go. No battles, only story. Barghest. Oh, Tav, it's you. I suppose I did hear you would be arriving late. Well, no matter. The animals in these woods are on edge thanks to having lost their habitats to the forest fires. To say nothing of the magical energy leaking out from the night woods. Unless you have business here, I suggest you return to the city. Even the UDK cannot patrol the forest 24/7. So, you're captain of the UDK? Is this one of those strong protect the weak things, high and mighty as ever I see? No shock there. For that matter, are you sure you should even be out here? I mean, How do you even maneuver all that bulk through the trees without knocking them over? Where's that voice coming from? Oh, the child of prophecy. You're so small that I couldn't see you down there. If you can't see me, that's your problem. And while I'm at it, you're not supposed to respond to one running joke with another running joke. Hello, Bard guest. I see you decided to come to the western part of the island. Indeed, I am glad to see you're well, Mash. You have been staying out in the eastern city where the convention hall is, yes? Ranger, go eat your own food. Now. Thank you. This dog. I'm sure you have your hands full with the festival, but I hope you can still find the time to visit us out here now and then. You would be a great help in defending the woods from disasters, falling rocks, and the violent kangaroos the Destroyer has been whipping into a frenzy. Destroyer? Well, none of that sounds good. I thought the forest fires were the only problem here. Now you're telling me you also have dangerous animals like that out here as well? Nagnariab? Nagnariab of the King clan? Oh? Now you're on about that too? Does it mean Southern Cross in your language or something? No, it means Queen's Tomb. I can't tell if I should take that as a bad omen or an honor. Well, more importantly, Barguess, was it? That was great. I've never seen a firefighter put out a blaze like that so quickly. Get up there, boy. Thank you. Yeah, lay down. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let me get this ready over here. Bloop. Yeah, we'll make it like that. With you on our side, we could deal with the enshrined deity, his priestess, and no, wait. We could put out all the fires in the city in no time, too. You've got to come to the committee headquarters with me. We'll gladly hire you and the rest of the UDK. Hey, yeah, the only problem with that is, well, our guest. Yeah, putting fires out isn't really what her powers are for. Kind of the opposite, really. I have no intention of leaving the western area. Protecting this forest is half of my sworn duty. For that matter, I have no interest in the Servant Summer Festival nonsense whatsoever. So I will not be setting so much as a single foot in this city of yours. Remember that. What about Baban Sith? Can you tell us anything about her? Her? Yes, I can. It pains me to say this. But Baban Sith, Melusine, and I all came to the Singularity for the same purpose. However, Baban Sith retreated to the Night Woods, and Melusine, I have no idea what she could be thinking. She is a fairy, like me, and so can surely hear the voice coming from this island as clearly as I can. And yet, she chooses to spend her days doing nothing but eating, sleeping, and lounging on the beach. She is a disgrace to all Tamlin. The next time we fight, I will prove once and for all which of us is superior. Hey, keep it down, Baggy. You just scared off all the animals around here. Not to mention, you almost blew out Tab's eardrums. My apologies. I can't believe I let myself get so swept up in my emotions that I forgot the company I was in. At any rate, I take it you have business with Baban Sith. Then I must give you the same warning. Her hideout, the Nightwoods, lies in the darkest depths of this forest. It is a holy land guarded by the local spirits, as well as the domain of two fearsome creatures. Even I am reluctant to speak their names. One is the destroyer of the worlds, worshipped by animals everywhere. The other is the dark fairy king, feared by animals everywhere. No way. The presence of those two monsters would make any trip into the forest fatal for you. The dark fairy king? Those are some of the lamest names I've ever heard. Damn it, does this mean we have even more suspects now? Of course, that may be a moot point, since you won't be able to enter the Nightwoods even if you wished to. High Queen Morgan has put up a bounded field all around that area. The only ones who can freely pass through it are the local wildlife and Baban Sith, the High Queen's heir. My fellow UDK members have told me that Babylon Sith is causing trouble in the city. I could deal with her myself, but as a rule, Tamlin are not permitted to fight each other. What? If you wish to stop her, then you do so yourselves. There are many other servants in the city, yes? Surely you can find at least one truly talented mage instead of a berserker who merely calls herself one. Oh shit. Like in throwing shade. So I suggest you look to other comrades to break through the bounded field. Assuming, of course, that a mage capable of destroying one of High Queen Morgan's bounded fields actually exists in proper human history. Yeah. Can I just go get, like, you know, Ace or something? Back to the hotel. Another. Part 2. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're trying to find... Huh. She's like, nah, I can't do it. He's like, nah, I don't feel like it. Maybe? Just our luck that every last one of them turned us down. Yep. The rebound curse would kill me. I am not familiar with this world's Fey language. I'd be terrified of what might happen later. The spell's lineage isn't like anything I've handled. For that matter, it's the kind of spell that should never be broken anyway. Since they gave such a definite reasons for refusing it, it doesn't feel like there's any further room for negotiation. Indeed, only Merlin refused because he didn't want to break the spell, not because he couldn't, or so he said. Wow, how did I guess that right? By now, this is certainly nothing new for him, but I find myself wondering just how seriously he takes his duties. So that's what you guys got up to on the western end of the island, while I was busy running between clubs. It really doesn't seem fair that a priestess in an overgrown deity costume is being protected by a bounded field that not even mages from the Age of God can break. Now, what do we do? At this point, I can't think of anyone else to ask either. What about Lady Avalon? Oh, well, I could tell you now not to bother with asking my original. She's only good at crossing boundaries, not bounded fields. What? Sure, she might act all easygoing and breezy, but she's a serious-minded monster at heart, the kind who likes to put up her own bounded field so she can hide behind them. Usually, Himiko would be perfect in this situation, but her mirrors can reflect a lot of light in those dark woods. Hello, Cat. It sounds like you know a lot about the Western Woods. I tried going there to beat Mikocare myself once, but I got so lost I couldn't tell my tale from a hole in the ground until UDK found me. I still can't believe this cat couldn't even sneak her way into an enemy fortress. How the mighty have fallen. I guess I'll just have to ask the Daikokuten for tips on how they get around rat guards. Oh, hello. I love your outfit. Are you one of the local idols? You seem like you'd be great at singing and dancing. Hey, good eye, thanks. But you're about 2 years too late. Right now, I'm just everyone's favorite waitress. Woof. That aside, I'm surprised you're so willing to work with Master on getting rid of that false priestess. As last I heard, everyone aligned with the Alliance was supposed to be targeted or banning. Tab has nothing to do with the Alliance. Also, he's been very cooperative with the committee. Cattastic. If you've got your head on that straight, then I guess I can give you this special piece of advice. Since ancient times, there's been an expression too many people forget. Leave it to the experts, every man to his trade. Let the chef do the cooking. Let the cat stay curious. Meaning, if you want to know about fairies, ask another fairy. Oh, and I don't mean the hip-hop dancer. After sunset, go to the beach. As long as you have an ice pop, he's sure to show up. Oh? I don't remember any fairy like that at the beach. Hey, yeah, I bet he knows something. You weren't there last time, Yeah. And so we're gonna go talk to the Oberon. But he has to be the dark fairy, no? Back to the beach. Oh, what? An item to unlock ice pops is now exchangeable. Okay, cool. All right. Sure, I'll do that later. Wait! Obtaining Remuan ice pop. Oh, duh. Okay, well then, oh, right there. I don't have enough money! Okay, where do I grind? What's the highest, the next node? This one, right? Yeah, there's the dollars. Yeah, let's do this. I'll probably have to do a couple times. I think I could do the... Okay, 222. Oh, now people are busting out with this one. But those are only for the items. They're not the money. Right? Yeah. So I need this one. Thank you, Dow. Which means I should switch these to this. Hold up. Keep that there. Hold up. What we're gonna do is switch to Servant Fest. Oh yeah, with Melu. Actually, this was working. I could do that. Let me switch this around. We need AP bucks. So I will put AP bucks here. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Wait, did these drop anything? Curry, energy drinks, steaks, brain curry, more drinks, tropical nuts. Enough, let's just do this. Alright, and instead of you, we'll go with... There we go. Hey, yeah, more AP bucks. Perfect. Beautiful. We'll do this. It's cute how she just lays down. V-Bucks plus 6. Perfect. Okay, continue. Repeat. Hello. Hey. Oh, but I don't have. Let's do that.
今日はオフだというのにできる男の余裕。今日はオフだというのにまったく。
白兵戦行きます。早掛けですよカルウェル。面倒になってきた。お君も水おいしいよね。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろブライトアレビオン。戦いですか。早掛けですよカルウェナ。いい楽しみかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろブライトアレビオン。誇りにかけて。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあそれ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさいブライトアルビオン。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
何を驚く。遊ぶときは本気でできる男の余裕と今日はオフだというのにできる男の余裕というやつよ。
早掛けですよカルウェナ。やだな。最高オブ最高。時間になったら水おいしいよね。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。シューター注意事項ある。波が高いよ気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろアロンライト。なんか今いなかった。早掛けですよカルウェナ。戦いですか。いいポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だね。最高こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあそれ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさいブライトアルビオン。この負けないぞ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フ フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろブライトアレビオン当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Aurora Borealis. Okay. Repeat. Let's do a couple more. I'm sure I have enough, but might as well grind the APs. Hey, the fuck? There we are.
みんなついてきて
できる男の余裕今日はオフだというのにできる男の余裕というやつよ
早炊きですよカルウェル白兵戦行きますお君も面倒になってきたおとなしくできないのかなこの海の一番のスピードを最高こうでなくっちゃみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフだってマスター夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいブライトアルビオン熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ今のうちに準備をドラゴンパックに圧倒します蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろブライトアレビオン簡単蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろブライトアレビオン気持ちよかった南国の妖精も悪くないね
何を驚く遊ぶときは本気で遊ぶも今日はオフだというのできる男の余裕今日はオフだというのにまったく
戦いですか妖精接続お君も水おいしいよねお君も欲しいこの海の一番のスピードを最高こうでなくっちゃみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフだってマスター夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいブライトアルビオン運命をかけた戦いであればやだな下がっているように楽しいドラゴンパックに乾燥する最高こうでなくっちゃみんなキャビンで待ってて チュわあ、それ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、ブライト・アルビオン。楽しいかも。最高、こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッわあ、それ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、ブライト・アルビオン。無力化してから救護する常識。
Okay, let's see. Surely I have enough now. Let's see.
アイテム交換所にようこそ。
Next story
Oh,
quest.
I
Hell yeah,
saw
give me that.
ふん。
Okay, let's see. Did I unlock? Oh, yes, let's get
あ、
that.
やば、落としちゃった。
Yeah.
いえ、何でもありません。 私
Did
は
I
聖
get the
剣の
rest of
守護
these?
者。
Yeah, give me
完
those.
璧なアルトリアアはこちらですね。どうぞ。他に欲しいものはありますか？いや、
Wait, is that part of your Randu? Where you at? Where'd you go? You
そろそろ
go. Who can be ascended? Oh. You did need that. Let's just.
静かに。今精霊の声と音の合わせ中よ。姿が変わらない分、ちゃんと出力上げてあなたの役に立たないとね。ああ、私が薄着なのカルデアの夏に合わせたわけじゃないわよ。これどちらかっていうと宇宙的センスだからね。しょ
Yeah, I'm sure it'll appear later. Let's go actually. Ascension, but she can't be ascended, but she can. Durga. Might as well Durga it. Durga. Cute!
私は怒りという感情を否定しません。正当なるそれは何者をもなぎ払う力を持つもの。当女神はその感情より生まれました。けれど伝達者よ、それは人間にとっては扱いの難しく、あるいは危険な力です。どうか怒りに飲み込まれることのないように。あうまい血だ。
now that I've sidetracked, let's go back. Let's go speak to this Oberon. Waikiki Beach. Hell yeah. Let us go. Excuse me. Yes. Howard Torias. Secret. Just so we're clear, I totally didn't show up here because you ice pop lured me in. Still, I can't deny that I appreciate your generous gift. Don't mind if I do. Wow, the ice pop really worked. Hey, there's not a better way to beat the heat than an ice pop, and I need to beat it if I'm going to stay alive. That's why I always try to stay stocked up on them at all the time. But do you know what a clerk in a Hawaiian shirt told me at the last store I visited? I don't care if you're a king, I can't sell you anything on the tab. For that matter, if you're really a king, you wouldn't need to make a tab in the first place, right? I swear, the nerve of some people. How could you look at me and not see royalty? It's not like a fat wallet is the only thing that defines a king. Of course, that's not to say my pockets are pretty deep. I just like to use the words instead of money where I can. Anyway, what can I do for you today? I don't think anything's changed since the last time we... Oberon! What do you think you're wearing? That's the hoodie I was originally going to wear with my swimsuit. What? Do you have any idea how hard it was to choose a replacement after it suddenly went missing? No way. I see. Sorry about that. I found it lying in the cafeteria and thought it was a Chaldea uniform. The cafeteria? An unlikely Well, even if you did find it there, you do know the right thing to do would have been to put it in the lost and found, don't you? Sorry, I'm the Fairy King. It would be weirder for me to do the right thing by human standards. Still, I'd say all's well that ends well, wouldn't you, Tab? Don't you think this outfit's much more summery? Alright, when you're right, you're right. A hoodie would be wasted in Hawaii. I swear, you two agree on the weirdest things sometimes. Anyway, now that I've been fully exonerated, let's get down to business. What's got you stumped? I can at least be sounding bored, if nothing else. See, so that's why you haven't been around here lately. You were off visiting the western forest. Hawartoria's woods were already dangerous enough. What, with all the fires constantly breaking out? But now, there are two more dangerous figures known as the Destroyer of the Worlds and the Dark Fairy King there, huh? I wonder who came up with those names. Wait, are you sure these people even exist? This just seems like way too many enemies for one singularity. No, that much seems pretty certain. Vargas said they do, and she's been protecting the woods for a while now. Gotcha. Well, they're probably the enshrined deity priestess underlings or something. Anyway, you said you're looking for a way into the Nightwoods. I'm surprised Morgan put a bounded field up around it. I thought she only did it for the one hotel. Maybe she added this other one later. You're right, this is a toughie. I'd bet the more skilled, no, the more normal the mage, the harder time they'd have with it. What do you mean by that? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud here. Besides, even if I'm right, it wouldn't help solve the problem at all. There, you see, Tab, I knew there was no point in asking Oberon for help. Let's go back to the hotel. I bet Mash and the others will have some much better ideas for. Yeah, if you're just trying to break or disable the bounded field, I don't think you're going to have much luck. But what if you befriended someone who could let it through without having to break it? So you're suggesting become fairies ourselves? Well, not so much actually become a fairy as make them think you're fairies, but yes. Try sprinkling this pixie dust on yourselves when you enter the woods. It should confuse the bounded field into thinking you're friends long enough to let you cross it. Though, you know, you should be able to make this stuff too, Artoria. It's pretty elementary Merlin Magecraft after all. Unless you forgot the recipe. You don't say. I guess I was just too busy to think of it myself. Then, why don't you make the next batch? You're a mage, so you should be able to do at least that much. After that, the rest will be up to you guys. Let's see, Bernunos was it? If you can defeat that thing, you should, if only to stop it from setting the whole city on fire again. Anyway, I wish I could come along, but as you can see, I'm a busy guy. So instead, I'll just wish you good luck. I know I sure wouldn't want to set foot in Morgan's domain. Thanks, Oberon. Yes, yes. Back to the forest. Yeah. Couple nodes. Oh, and there's a new farming level. Hell yeah. Let's do that one first, just to clear it. I guess I'll stay with the Melusine thing. But instead of AP bucks, let's switch back to these.
何を驚く。遊ぶときは本気で遊ぶものだぞ。できる男の余裕。今日はオフだというのに、できる男の余裕というやつよ。
妖精接続。やだな。面倒になってきた。最高オブ最高。おとなしくできないのかな。この海で一番のスピードを。
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
フルアーマーよし。
発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。
ブライトアレビオン。
妖精接続。戦いですか。ドラゴンパッティング用意。
かも。
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
フルアーマーよし。
発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。
ブライトアレビオン。
Didn't fully refund this, but that's still fine.
楽しいかも。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。ガッテンマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Okay. Yeah, let's continue. Let us continue this story. Rain falling in the forest at night. Alright. So, you're going to sprinkle this pixie dust stuff on yourselves to pretend to be friends of the forest? I'll pass. I don't think I could take that. What do you mean? Hiding who you are? That's just lying. As the head of the normalization committee, do you really think I could do something so underhanded? I don't mind when it's other people doing it, but personally, I can't stand lying or obfuscating. So much so that I'd rather just disappear. No kidding. I didn't know you were so earnest, Yorandu. Well, she is committee head. That sort of thing is probably why people listen to her. Anyway, sounds like it's my turn to accompany you. Oh yeah? Chloe. Our group will consist of Big Brother Tab, Mash, Arcus, Lancelot, and me. Fine, I'll stay here and see if the city is being properly protected. And don't even think about trying to fight the enshrined deity. If you can just find out where Mikokura is hiding, that'll be more than enough. Okay. Alright, Nightwoods is just up ahead. Are you ready, Arcus? Yes, of course. Alright, a little sprinkle of pixie dust and we should be good to go. Pixie fairy dust. Wait, what just happened? It's night now. And the magical energy is far denser here. It would seem this truly is a forest of spirits. Don't you mean fairies? No, I don't. Fairies and spirits may seem the same, but they're not. For better and worse, fairies have human levels of intelligence, so their residual magical energy can be directed to some degree. Directed, as in, it can be more easily shaped into magecraft and mystics? Things like bewildered people who enter, steal people who enters memories, and transform people who enter. Indeed, fairies make use of what we call mystics simply by existing. They don't have mages because they have no need to study magecraft in the first place. Spirits, on the other hand, are more supernatural things. They have neither good intentions nor ill. Regardless of how much magical energy they possess, it is no more than a thing that exists. As long as no one is misusing them for their own ends, they don't cause trouble like fairies do. So in this case, the one misusing them would be Mikokura, the enshrined deity priestess. That would explain how she's so absurdly strong even though she's dressed like something out of a kid's puppet show. No, Babylon Sith isn't the one with all that power. It's the monster she's with, Bernunos. Last I checked, Babylon Sith can't do any magecraft stuff without Morgan's tools. Hang on, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Yes, I heard it too. It sounded like something not of this world, or like it was crying out in agony. Wait, I think it's a ritual sacrifice. Miss Jaguarmara told us about them once. If Mikokura truly is a priestess, then she may indeed be performing some manner of ritual. It could be a trap, but since we have no other leads, I think we should follow that sound and see what it is. Just be careful. Yes, yes. What the fucking spiked-handed kangaroos? I've never seen an animal headbang before, let alone several doing it in sync. Papa, par, melmako, melmai. Hell, definitely nipo. Gathered animals, what the hell? What tremendous hostility, and they're all too eager to make use of it in battle. Everyone, prepare for battle and stay sharp. These animals are far stronger than any foe we've faced yet. Are they? Should I throw Melusine at them? I guess I could just throw Melusine at them. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah. 1-1, reminding 5.
バロン
Okay.
ライトいえ
Excuse me.
これはメリケンライト
できる男の余裕、今日はオフだというの。できる男の余裕というやつよ。
早掛けですよカルウェイ白兵戦行きます。
面倒になってきた。お君も水美味しいよね。このいいよ
下がっているように。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発火する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろブライトアレビオン。
Oh, hell is that? The fuck is this dude?
要請接続。今のうちに準備を。
楽しいかも。
最高こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあそれ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさいブライトアルビオン。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Rain falling. Let's go. Man, so this is what a true boxer is like. Bore. Definite bore. Did you just call me? Huh? What? Oh no. That kangaroo just knocked Arka's trumpet into the lake. You've got to be kidding me. That trumpet's unique. There's no other like it in the world. Merub Omeded Luminous. Yikes. That one just knocked Mash's shield away. How do they know how to fight humans so well? What about you, Lancelot? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. They knocked my weapon away a number of times as well, but I always caught it. I'm used to picking up my weapons after losing them after all. That's great, but things still aren't looking good for us. Babble. They're fucking gibberish. At ease, warriors of the forest. At ease. Today's ritual is over. Please exit through West Gate 1 in an orderly fashion. We will hold tomorrow's ritual in the evening. Remember to bring your food offerings. Pip. They all disappeared in the forest, but wait, never mind that. That voice just came from the spring. Calm down. I am the spirit who lives in this spring, or something like that, at least. People call me the destroyer of worlds. I take it you are the ones who dropped something into my spring. It hurt a lot. It is a grave matter indeed. Now, answer me honestly. Don't worry, I won't get angry. Did you drop this gold trumpet or this silver horn? A horn? What happened to the shield? I'm sorry. Now that I look more closely, I see you still have your shield, Mash. No, your comment analysis was correct, Chloe. It's still a very precious possession. I guess that means we dropped them both. Will you give them back to us, Spirit of the Spring? Very well. It seems the time has come for me to reveal my form to the world. The form that made the animals of this forest true believers in the span of a single night. What? Thank you for coming to my ritual. Now please get out your wallets and don't be afraid to give till it hurts. Living on spring fish alone is no way to keep my bow fingers in shape, so I'm thinking today calls for a nice steak. Ah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait just a moment while I go and fetch the real Sir Tristan. The fuck? What do you mean, the real Sir Tristan? Thank goodness you finally found me. I always believed help would come. This makes all the time I spent hiding worthwhile. Well, I guess you were hiding yourself in one sense of the word. I know what you're all thinking. I understand your concerns, but I ask that you keep them to yourselves. You cannot expect common sense from Tristan. That is not how the mind of a genius works. Yes, of course, instead of panicking after we got separated, Tristan bided his time by hiding out in this spring. That's not the kind of thing you can do without incredible fortitude and strength of mind. Amazing job as always, Sir Tristan. You think so? I can't quite believe it myself, but do you really think so? I'm glad you're okay. Now, we just have to go find Gawain and Suzuka. Yeah. I see, so Sir Gawain was blasted away from the city just as I was. Well, since I ended up here in the forest, a place I have always considered home, I suspect Gawain may have ended up in a place with similar meaning for him. I wonder where Suzuka could have ended up. She doesn't seem to be anywhere in Waikiki. Although that recent light was strong enough to knock me out, it had no severe physical effects whatsoever. So, wherever Miss Suzuka is, I am sure her inability to rendezvous with us is not a matter of harm having been done to her. Speaking of which, Tristan, why did you stay in these woods instead of trying to rendezvous with Master? The bounded field prevented me from leaving. All I could do was try to survive with no more than my harp. If Mikokura hadn't told me about this spring, I would probably still be fighting this forest warriors. Does that mean Mikokura helped you? She did. She introduced me to the spring where I can play my harp as loudly as I want without bothering anyone else. I take it by your interest in her name that you came here to defeat her. Not necessarily. We mostly wanted to find out why she's attacking the city. Very well. I'll take you to her house. You needn't worry about the deity in question for now. It won't wake up until the latter half of Servant Fest. The latter half of Servant Fest? Does that mean it only comes alive when the fervor of Servant Fest reaches a certain point? Yes, that's correct. But you should ask Mikokura about that. Oh, one more question. Are you making a book this time as well? Yeah, we are. Well, not us so much as the clubs in the Alliance, but still. Then there should be no problem. You have everything you need to defeat her. Follow me. I'll take you to the deepest reaches of the Nightwoods, the witch's forbidden domain. Witch's house. Yeah. Oh, we get to fight her. Well, it's a cute house. Okay. With the tree and all that. That's Mikokura's base? That's not what I was expecting. It looks like a witch's house straight out of a fairy tale. This is where Mikokura lives? Not exactly. The house doesn't belong to her. She's more watching it for its actual owner. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I sure hope it's not one of those giant mimics only pretending to be a house so it can eat people or something. Is there anything we should look out for after we go inside, Tristan? Not especially. It's your typical cozy home aside perhaps from its location. And as luck would have it, it's tea time now, so I doubt Mikokura will attack you, especially with me here. Alright then. Enshrined deity priestess, it is Tristan, knight around table. I'm coming in. Don't. How many times do I have to tell you? Daytime is my writing Huh? Huh? What the? What? What the hell are you doing trespassing in my territory? Do you want to die? Is that it? Fine. That can be arranged. Hold it, Mika. No, wait. During the day, you go by Baban Sith, the Rain Witch, don't you? At any rate, these people are not your enemy. They're here to clear up this mutual misunderstanding. Please, hear them out. For me, if nothing else, think of it as paying me back for all the stories of knighthood I've regaled you with each morning. Oh, buzz off. If anything, you piss me off even more than they do. I told you this was a witch's house, didn't I? And what do witches do to trespassers? They curse them to hell and gone. That's what. You probably thought you could take me down easy without the enshrined deity here, but unfortunately for you, peasants, witches are invincible in their workshops. My magical energy is easily 100 times stronger in here, but I'm sure you knew that, being mages yourselves. Oh right, I guess you wouldn't, seeing how you're just a half-assed master and a hick fairy with delusions of magehood. Alright, fine, I was just thinking it was time I made my own grimoire. Anyway, so I'm gonna turn you all into stickers and use you to decorate my book's back cover. Oh no! Where are you? Hey, let's go. I'll use Messi's. Yeah, let's do this. This'll work. We'll take Melu in with her.
Naniを驚く? 遊ぶときは本気で遊ぶものだぞ。今日はオフだというのに、まったく。できる男の余裕。今日はオフだというのに、まったく。
戦いですか。今のうちに準備を。面倒になってきた。水、おいしいよね。おとなしくできないのかな。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。やります。
Yo, Nessie.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター
Watch
展
your
開完了。
Castoria in action buffing up my Melusine.
発開する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。ダメ、やめて。ここでまっすぐ浮いた。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh. That was very different from when you were Mikuker. I was just tired from all the drawing I've been doing, yeah? The Witch of the Forest of Rain is usually way stronger than this jerk face. Drawing? You mean these completely blank pages all over on your desk? Did you seriously just look at my desk without even asking? I knew you were a hick, but I thought you at least had some manners. Seriously? Did no one teach you right from wrong growing up? You're being even ruder than Melusine right now, you know that? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I thought I might find some kind of evidence there, so... Arcus is detective right now, so she couldn't help herself. Well, I guess it's harder not to see them when you're already in here. The real problem isn't that you peeked at my desk, it's that you entered my house without permission. Alright, what are you doing here anyway? You come to get revenge after Bernunos handed you your asses? No, we're not here for revenge. We just want to talk. First off, we want to know why you've been attacking Servant Fest. Yeah, what Mash said. It sounds like the deity doesn't show up until Servant Fest is halfway over. There's a reason for that, right? Well, if you already know that much, I guess there's no point in keeping the rest a secret. That's right, deity awakens in response to the fervor generated from the Servant Fest attendees. That fervor then lures him over the city, where he goes on to squash the festival. Does that mean the deity hates Servant Fest? No, he doesn't. He only squashes it because he suffers while it's going on. That's fine with me though. I love squashing people when they're enjoying themselves. Is there no way to stop the deity from doing that? If there was, I'd already be doing it. Why do you think I became his priestess in the first place? Oh, so you're doing this to help him? Of course not. I'm using him. As Mikoker, it's never been easier to squish other servants like rats. You just can't be honest with yourself, can you, Babylon Sith? The truth is, you don't actually want Berninos to wake up, right? The more he burns the city, the more people hate him. And you don't like that, do you? Huh? Hey, using those eyes on me is not fair. Well, I guess there's no way to keep Bernunos from going to the city. I just have to keep an eye on him in his cave. That's why you're here, right? Because you want me to do that? Does that mean you can seal the deity away? Yeah, I can, but on one condition. You guys are making Dojin, right? Of course. Bring them to me on the 6th day. Let's see. 5 books should be enough. With that much reference material, I'm sure I'll have no trouble making headway on my own draft. What? So now I have to build 5 books for you? Well, this was quite the surprising development. I never would have guessed that the priestess would ask for Dojin. That's a much more peaceful way to resolve this though. I think I see why she's been attacking Servant Fest now. She really does want to keep the deity safe, but she also wants to keep putting off her deadline. Yeah, Babylon Sith might act evil, but she's still good at heart. Well, she's also generally mean, cruel, and short-tempered. Anyway, we can definitely rule her out as a thief who stole Singularity from Bibi now. I'm glad you understand. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on her. She did once go by my name after all, so I can't help but feel a sense of personal obligation. I see, you could pass through the bounded field as well, thanks to the pixie dust, but if that's your choice, we'll respect it. Alright, now that that's settled, let's head back to the city. We have 3 finished books right now, so that just leaves 2 more. We'll have to make sure all 5 are ready to go on day 6 of Servant Fest. Oh, what is that? What is that box at the end? Day 6, 5:50 p.m. What the fuck? What happened to the other days? Here you go. Hot off the presses. Oh, because I already had the dojins done, huh? There we go. Good job. You always did respond well to stick. Alright, let's see what we've got here. You. So, what you think? Do you like them? I guess they were okay, good enough to be references. At least. Then you'll keep Bernunos pacified like you promised? Yeah, okay, I did promise, I guess. Although, there's one thing I don't get. Why aren't any of your names listed on the credits? Oh, that's because we were just assistants this time. Oh, So none of these are actually your books. Well, alright, I don't like it, but I guess I'll allow it this time. Huh? Did you specifically want to see a book we made, Babel and Sith? No. I was just curious to see what a fair Britain could make, that's all. Anyway, the Enshrined Deity won't be going to the city anymore, so Servant Fest should end tomorrow. But first, I want you to come see this cave under the house. It wouldn't be fair if you didn't. You can leave when you're done there. Sounds like a trap. Surprised you had a cave like this down here this whole time. Okay, we're here. See that mural? Oh, what the? According to the spirits of these woods, this mural wasn't made recently. They said it's been here since before the islands came together to become its singularity. The spirits of these woods? You mean those kangaroos? Nah, those are just animals that like to roughhouse. The forest spirits are more primal. To me, they kind of look like dark dragonflies. They're why Mother only stuck around long enough to put up the bounded field. So Morgan's not here. I guess she didn't stay in these woods because she doesn't like insects. Anyway, Mother also said this mural was made a long time ago, back when humankind's ancestors just started living here. Apparently, it shows the island's past and its future. None of you have any idea why the Enshrined Deity wakes up, do you? He wakes up because he can't take the noise of people's emotions, their instincts, their trends, their baseless rumors. Those kinds of things anger him and make him want to burn down the cities because it's a symbol of civilization. So, you're saying the Enshrined Deity isn't attacking Servant Fest, but civilization itself? But hang on, if this mural and the deity have been around since before this place became a singularity, then Hawatoria's, that is Hawaii civilization, would have been destroyed many times over. But there's no historical record of anything like that ever happening. Something doesn't add up. The Dark Fairy King broke the seal on this cave. They're the one who let the calamity inside this cave loose on the island. The Dark Fairy King hates Servant Fest with a passion. The deity's just a victim. He doesn't hate anyone, but so many people hate him. That's just like being a sacrifice. So I decided that if the Enshrined Deity was going to be seen as evil, then I was too. Babon Sith, don't sympathize with me, it's creepy. My point is, I'll keep the deity in check for this Servant Fest. That should force whoever's behind this to reveal themselves and try to ruin it. You said you and Tab are detectives now, right, Bumpkin? Then please find the real mastermind. Because if you don't, I've got a bad feeling something even worse is gonna happen. Oh, there's something over here too. It's the gold mats. I'll go back to it in a minute. Let's do this. Yeah, I want to see what this is. I think I'm gonna make it right before time change. 9:30 a.m. 30 minutes before opening. Attention all club members, we now have 30 minutes until Servant Fest opens its doors. Please return to your own clubs now and refrain from moving about the hall floor. Ooh. Every club member is smiling so happily, it looks like there were no issues with everyone getting their new books printed this time. At long last, our summer is going to begin right before it ends. It's so sad that it's all going to wrap up in only one day, but that's just how festivals are. Man, now that we're finally at the finale, I kind of don't mind having gone through all those resets. Me neither. We basically just got more summer vacation out of them, unlike BB's time loop. Hell, part of me wouldn't mind one more reset just so I could have more of those delicious cocktails at the hotel. Come now, you two have had plenty of break time, and this singularity should go away once Servant Fest comes to an end. Our vacation may have only been about 2 weeks long, but that was still more than enough. By the way, where's Chloe? I don't see her anywhere. She basically collapsed like she ran out of batteries as soon as she confirmed all the new books had been delivered on time. We put her in one of those beds at the hotel, so please don't wake her up. She's extremely exhausted. True, Chloe worked more than any of us this time. So Servant Fest is finally coming to an end, huh? We still don't have any idea who the culprit could be, but I guess that won't matter once the singularity disappears. What do you think, Tab? Babylon Sith seemed like a promising suspect at first, but it turned out she was innocent. There's one vacation lover who's conspicuous by their absence. Oh? Emergency! Emergency! Dangerous typhoon has been spotted off the coast. The typhoon is headed this way at 100 kilometers an hour, with wind bursts reaching up to 120 meters a second. We ask that all general attendees and club members leave the hall and return to your hotel rooms for your safety. Say what? Why? Oh, it's the penumbulous cloud. Hey, what's the meaning of this? I thought you said Mikoka agreed not to interfere this time. I don't think this has anything to do with her. I think it's a second calamity. Second calamity? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but does that mean... It means we have to do something about it before everything gets reset again. Are you guys ready? Leave this to me. Nothing gets this pirate's blood pumping more than the storm at sea. I'll show you exactly why I was known as Blackbeard the Pirate King. Pass. What the hell were we even supposed to do against a typhoon? We'd need a first-class weather-controlling mage to even stand a chance. All we have here are brawlers. Yeah, you might be right, but we should still go check it out. We got to at least see what things are out there. Damn, this wind is nuts. I love weather like this. I never saw any this bad even during the Pirate Golden Age. Bring on the muskets and culverins. Blown away. Blackbeard just turned into a UFO. Everyone, get down, grab hold of something. You must be joking. I'm a queen. These knees were never meant to touch the ground. Oh, cut the crap, blockhead, not Rab. This is no ordinary typhoon. The wind's infused with magical energy. It's consciously trying to destroy the island. No, Servant Fest site. And whatever it is, it's even more dangerous than Mikoker's enshrined deity. Now, get over here. If you refuse to kneel, then at least take my hand. Master, we need to get to shelter too. There's no way we can handle it. Master, wait. There's someone over there. Oh? Come on. You're still not evacuating, even in this? Do you not know danger when you see it? Or are you just so foolishly brave you've got nerves of actual steel? I guess that would be more your style. You're a selfless hero, aren't you? I'm guessing you have no idea what your life's even worth anymore. You must be Dark Fairy King. Did you call this typhoon? Huh? Oberon? What are you doing here? Have you started calling yourself the Spirit King too? What is this dress? Why don't we get this one? Yeah, like him in the hoodie. The hell? Or do we? Hey, what's the big idea? I was waiting for the perfect moment to reveal my identity, and there you go, ruining it. Oh well, I guess you couldn't help it. You're a detective now, after all, and detectives just love making accusations no matter what the circumstances are. Don't you? You guys know him too? Ever thought you should take a closer look at the kind of company you keep? I mean, just look at him. His clothes are as black as his heart. Ouch, that hurts. You know, you and I were alike not too long ago. I guess there's something to be said for wiping a mind completely clean. Just try not to die of shame when you regain your memories and all the embarrassing things you said come rushing back. I thought you didn't have do anything to do with this. Did I say that? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I might lie constantly, but I never spread false information. Anyway, that's all the chat I have time for. I need to be on my way. See, thanks to you guys preventing the first calamity. The second calamity, Oceanunos, oh god, the enshrined deity of the storms, is about to make landfall. Oh, Oceanunos? There's another enshrined deity? Doesn't it cheapen them for there to be more than one? Well, excuse me for being cheap. I didn't think things were going to reach this point either. Attention, everyone enjoying Hawartoria. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. The typhoon has just made landfall. Needless to say, we are canceling Servant Fest in the interest of attendee safety. In accordance with Servant Fest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. Regrettably, we are responsible for this state of affairs. We hope that you continue to enjoy Servant Fest. Oh, it's regrettable this time, huh? Guess they aren't completely heartless. Haha! Oh well, not that it matters to me. Now, everything will go back to being nice and neat. It's just too bad this won't be the end of it. Anyway, you all love wasting your time slaving away for nothing, right? You'll have plenty to enjoy in the next Servant Fest now. Hey, get back here! I demand you tell us more about this storm. No, Nagnariab, come back! You're gonna get blown away! Nagnari. Nari? This wind is even tearing palms trees out of the ground. Senpai, this way! Well, there we go. It's no use. There's nowhere left to take shelter. Man. And it's reset again. Hey, a summon ticket. Is that what I get? Alright, so now... Oh! Riston Hotel, what the hell? Nice. But honestly, let's clear this up. Just to clear it. Yeah, we'll go like that. He doesn't know. I don't know. Wait, well, you're already ahead of the story, aren't you? Let me start this farming node, and then that way it's unlocked. Got an apple. From living in the witch's house. Yeah, because I haven't met Melusine yet. We haven't found where Suzuka Gozen went. Morgan hasn't appeared. I'm assuming Toad and Nico has something to do with it too. Yeah. And 10 minutes till time gate opens, so yeah, I don't even think I reached the story until then, so. I did see other people grinding away, raising their Dojang levels to level 10 too, so I know I have more grind to do. But that is fine. Hey, we get the lore in here. Yeah, I do. I really enjoy the story, especially knowing that Naz was the one that wrote it. It makes sense that it's extensive. I mean, it's Camelot Fairy based. Yeah, because I think next summer is when we get like BB Dubai and stuff. Or is BB Dubai, it's like Ordeal Call and Summer at the same time or something like that. Ordeal Call 3. Hey, Shikibu. What? I never seen her wear that. Is that like her second ascension or something?
楽しいかもぞ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし。発破する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。シンス、先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Yes, me. Oh, apple. Okay, now. Okay, so that's there. What's in the event shop? I completed something.
アイテム交換ショップに。南国歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。
Can be claimed, yeah.
調査リソースを集めて。
Let us continue. Briston Hotel. Let's go. This quest has no battles. Good, good. You have 8 minutes. Wait, what do you? Oh, you're just waiting for the next node to unlock. Yeah. I was like, wait, is there another sir? Isn't Tez right? Tez Kalipuka comes out in this next banner. I want to say. Not that people are going after him, but yeah. Whether they're too big to see, too small to see, too obvious to see, or too important to see, the creatures of this planet seem to have a habit of trampling what they cannot see. Whoa! Fuck is that? Hey! Dude, don't tell me, yeah. Don't tell me, I see what that is. These creatures were pure, strong, and very much not from this world. Let's not need them. We had no means to communicate with them, and no way to understand one another. So when they decided to correct their mistakes, to say they did not know to hold back would be an understatement. Fest Day 2. Where's day 1? Why aren't we back on day 1? I was sleeping. Is everyone okay? For that matter? This is a nicer hotel than the other one. Where am I? Oh, good morning, Lord Tab. I apologize for taking the liberty of opening the curtains. I've prepared a change of clothes for you in the bathroom. Would you like to begin your day with something to drink? Dumbfounded. Definitely dumbfounded. I see you required an explanation. Then allow me to start over. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lord Tab. I am our guest. Given the present extenuating circumstances, I have been named head maid of this hotel. I have been assigned to your room for the duration of your stay with us. So, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. What happened to being the captain of UDK? I told you, there were extenuating circumstances. I have my own matters to deal with, you know. Oh, right, I nearly forgot it was time. I can see you have many questions and aren't sure where to begin, so I will do my best to explain concisely. I may be the captain of UDK, but that is strictly a personal, nightly endeavor. The reason I came to the singularity in the first place was to ensure this hotel is up to snuff. Up until now, I was able to set my own schedule and therefore focus on my UDK activities. But now that you are staying with us, Lord, that my priority will be here in this position. You are this hotel's most important guest after all. As the head maid, it is only right that I should be the one to serve you. Now, I had best be on my way. If there is anything you need and you are prepared for the consequences, please don't hesitate to call me. Haha, what? Prepared for the consequences. Whoa, morning master, how you feeling? It goes in. Is it true? Is it true you got blasted here all the way from Waikiki? When I heard, I had to come see for myself. Oh wait, I know that face. That's totes your I'm acting brave but have no idea what's going on face, right? I get it. I'd be freaking out too if woke up and found myself in a strange hotel. I'd probably be wondering what I got myself into, or maybe what was in my cocktail. I'd also think that it's a super huge pain, but I totes gotta skewer all the shady bastards running a human trafficking operation here. But don't worry, nothing like that's going on here. This is Hotel Briston. It's a resort on the western side of Hawartoria. This place is a worry-free paradise. Hey, pardon me. The head maid told me master had checked in here. And it seems she was telling the truth. Good morning, master. Tsukasa, Gawain, I'm glad you're both okay. You were worried about us? That's not what she told us. Suzuka and I were told we could wait here for you. Because you were going to come check in to Briston soon, so you could more fully enjoy your summer. Who cares? He's here now, right? Don't be a worrywart, okay? Now, come on. Let's go hit the beach. It's not too hot in the morning, so we can do all the wakeboarding and volleyball we want. Hang on. Can we talk first? See, I had no idea all that was occurring while we were standing by here. How could I, the Sun Knight, have been so careless? Who knows what I could have done with all that time I spent bodybuilding for the race? Thank goodness Sir Lancelot was there to help you in your time of need at least. If it wasn't for him, the pride of all knights at the round table would be in tatters by now. As for Sir Tristan, well, I'd rather not think about him at all. I thought something like that might be going on here. I feel bad and stuff that the Servantfest hall's getting majorly messed up and reset 3 times. But I really don't care about any requests from BB or repairing singularities or whatevs. So I'm not about to pitch in with your missions or anything, okay? In fact, now that you're here, this singularity is basically as good as gone, yeah? All you need to do to complete BB's orders is make sure Servantfest finishes successfully, right? Then there won't be any more resets. Today's day 2, so there's 5 days left to go. And those 5 days are going to be the last of our summer vacation. As to why that is, wanna take this one? Gawachi? Why, thank you, Suzuka. I must say, you are as naturally considerate as you are radiant. Very well then, allow me to tell you about the key to resolving this summer situation, Master. That would be the Earthman race, a major event held in the western part of Hawartoria. That's right, this year's Servantfest main attraction is not the Dojin Market. Instead, the Earthman race will be the Servantfest event to draw the attention of viewers around the globe. Oh, wait, are you gonna make me read the story again? There's your time change. Yep. There we go. Hello, FGO? Hello, Fate Grandar? You better not go into fucking maintenance again. Okay. All the servers are busy. Everyone's trying to read the story. Yeah, if it ended there, that means that story was over already anyway. I know, let me not jinx it. No, not at all. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Who's using Cuckoo? Anyway. I do? Oh yeah, because I did all the storm pods. Let's see who's on summon. I want to just see, take a peek if that was correct. Okay, Melusine's still there. I got a couple tickets. 7 summons until bonus just to like clear things up. Okay, Berserk. Yeah, look, Tez is up. Tez Catley Polka. I don't really care for him. Okay, let's do the free. Boom. Still no Avenger. No Avenger. Okay. Continue. Let's get back into it. And this is exactly what I just read, right? Yeah. Let's do this. I should be safe to skip this. Yeah, let's skip it because the story literally just ended and then it reset. So perfect, cool. Bristol Beach, let's go. That's a nice, what would you call that? A foyer? Wow, this really must be a luxury hotel if it's got its own beach. Indeed, Waikiki hotels are of course located in the city, so their beaches see all kinds of visitors. But then there are hotels like Bristol which are located away from the city. That is why it is able to reserve a private beach exclusively for its guests. And they only have like a 50 guest capacity, so we're talking major extravagance. The crowded Waikiki beaches are nice, but these members only ones are even better. The simulator's good at simulating experiences, but nothing beats the feeling of seeing something like this stretching out in all directions. I don't know who built this place, but I'm super glad they did. I'm gonna spend every summer here from now on. You don't know who built it? Well... Oh, hi, Master. It's me, Gareth. Say, were you just talking about who built this hotel? I've been wondering about that too. Mordred and I both received invitations before we race shifted, but we didn't know who sent them. I feel kind of bad that I still haven't been able to thank whoever's letting me stay at such a wonderful hotel. She still hasn't realized, huh? Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I'd best not say anything for now. Of course, I doubt I could keep it a secret if Agravain were here too, or Gaharis. Hi, Gareth. So Mordred turned the invitation down, huh? Yes, they said they couldn't trust Sir Jekyll to keep the place running by himself and left for the Waikiki Hotel. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot. We have an emergency right now. Could I ask for your help, everyone? Oh, really? There's a large group of wild beasts I've never seen near the beach before bearing down on us. A large group of wild beasts? So we're, like, not talking about Luluhawa giant chickens? Whatevs. Pretty sure I can ice them in no time. Come on, Gwachi and Gareth. I like any nearby lancers are welcome to help too. Nearby lancers? What do you mean? Set up to 3 servants from your own party. Yes, yes. Alright. So do I want Zerctoria? I do want Zerctoria, but let's take Summer Melu. And could do Tonalico. Let's do Tonalico too. And then who will also benefit from this? could take my husbando. Let's do that. Yeah, and then let's do... Yeah, that one for her. We're gonna put... What's this do? Yeah, let's do those. We'll put the Tez ones here for now. Surely this works well.
何を驚く。遊ぶときは本気で遊
Oh
ぶ
shit,
ものだぞ。
9?
今日はオフだというのにできる男の余裕。今日はオフだというのに
So used to
全く
switching. Yeah, who could I switch for in the back? Bring out go away. Now let's bring back Suzuka. Yeah. Yo. Oh fuck! I should have gave. It's fine. We'll do this. Some of this. Some of this. And some of this. To that.
この海で一いいよ。最高。
Right, Albion.
みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。だってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。
Oh, the kangaroos. Well, this looks good. Yeah, let's do all. Boom, boom.
飾りたて。マウストゥーマウス。 そういうことだし。そこ。
Oh, I should have separated it. That's alright.
メリケンライトキック。さあね。余裕です。 大好き。インポッシブルなミッション。なら僕の出番だね。この一滴が世界に。せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は踊る。魂はほぐる。小さく細やかに。末子の夢にしては上等でしょう。
How did that rider survive?
シグナルグリーン高温様向け見ててね私の独占状成果に輝け夏森浄土降臨天夏めく私はいかわいい夏の私やっぱ最強に可愛いっしょ
There certainly were a lot of them, but they weren't too vicious as wild beasts go. Of course, we did have to drive them off since they were clearly intent on rampaging even if it meant suffering injuries. Still, they were far stronger and more agile than I expected. Are you alright, Gareth? Of course, it was a thrill to fight beside you, Gawain. It's so nice to see a couple of siblings getting along so well. I love it. Although, I can't help but wonder, did anything seem off about those animals to you guys? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't remember any creatures like that from the last Servant Fest. Well, we can't be sure 100% yet, but... we think Lulhawa might have been combined with yet another island. Another island? Oh, now that you mention it, Lulu Hava was made by sticking Oahu and the island of Hawaii together, right? So does that mean another Hawaiian island has been added on as well? Close, but not quite, Gareth. There's one notable species of animal that doesn't exist on any of Hawaiian islands. There was? Oh, wait. Do you mean the ones that stood out the most? Yeah, the kangaroos. Those are only found in places like Australia, Tasmania, and New Guinea. So this island's name doesn't mean what we were thinking. Instead of coming from Artoria, the Toria part comes from Australia? Well, it's not exact, but close enough. Bullshit! Yes, there probably are elements of that here. It would certainly explain why the island's northwest is shaped differently than before. My guess is that part was taken from northwest region of Australia. So part Hawaii, part Australia. That's interesting. What? Racetrack? What? Alter ego? Hey. Okay, we're here. It's pretty far from Bristol, but this is where you apply to take part in the Earthman race. It's usually a triathlon, swimming, cycling, and running, but this year the rules are special. All you have to do is start here and make your way through 3 areas: mountains, lava, and ocean. Oh, not on foot, of course. You're supposed to use a vehicle. That's why there's so many riders here. Hold up, did you say lava? Yes, but it's not flowing lava. Nobody could swim through that, let alone run across it. The lava part refers to the ground that's made up of cool, solid lava. Lava fields like that are on one of the more popular tourist destinations on the island of Hawaii. There are entire sightseeing tours focused exclusively on them. So you're running this race, Gawain? I am, or rather I was going to. I've been training with a bicycle I purchased for the road race section. But unfortunately I had to forfeit when I accidentally destroyed my beloved bike in the lava section during the preliminary race. Gawain was in first place for the entire mountain section too. I just wish you could have seen how magnificently he was pedaling for yourself, master. Honestly, he looked more like a human tank than a bike rider. Good thing there was an off-road lava field section. Fortunately, our hotel has entered another competitor who I am certain will win, so I can relax and simply enjoy spectating. It's only too bad that Sir Achilles won't be taking part. Really? He's not? But I saw him around here too the other day, and he definitely seemed interested. Whoa, I didn't know they were holding a race, and the grand prize is 100 million QP? Hey, now that sounds like a sweet, interesting challenge. How could I defend my title, fastest person to ever live, if I didn't enter? Are you an idiot? You have already forgotten your new duties. Who was it who said, if you're joining UDK, big sis, then I am too? Surely you are not going to tell me you mean to abandon your job protecting the woods so you can go off and play? Because if you do, so I may take up a new hobby of my own. It will be using your beloved steeds' heads for target practice. Wow. I know, right? There's like no way Achilles of all people wouldn't be running this race. It really sucks. I was seriously looking forward to going up against the fastest rider. And that wasn't even the oddest thing about this event. What's going on at that tent? No fair. How did you end up in first place in the prelims? You don't even have a vehicle. So, yeah, any racer who takes part without a vehicle ought to be disqualified. Look at us. We're natural born surfers. We skate by on land just as easily as we do on waves. At least you guys are masters of making excuses. Are you that scared that I finished in a tenth the time of the one who came in second? Well, this is reality. Deal with it. Sorry, I'm just too strong. As for my vehicle, see these wings on my back? That's my vehicle. They're just for show right now though, since I still haven't gotten to really use them. Again, sorry, I'm just too strong. It's enough to make me sad too. Any racer who finished the prelims more than 60 minutes after first place can't take part in the real race. So that means you guys are disqualified. What? Once I reach the goal, the race ends in 60 minutes. I don't want to wait any longer than that for my victory party. What kind of rule is that? Where's your sense of sportsmanship? The Earthman race isn't about speed, it's about being moved watching the racers give everything they have to reach the finish line. Oh, so you want a participation prize? I've been handing those out already. Here you go. It's just a single ember of wisdom though. That's the most heartless thing I've ever heard. Hey bro, you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, let's show this shrimp who the real top dogs around here are. I think I recognize her even with the mask. Oh my god, speak of the devil, she's totes riling up the other racers again. Don't worry about saving her, master. Part of her is enjoying this. We can't just stand back and do nothing. There's no honor in that. Come on, let's go mediate. Hey, you two. What do you think you're doing? Oh, and I was so close to convincing these guys. Who's sticking their nose in where it doesn't belong? Oh. Master, you finally made it. I knew you wouldn't miss the real race. Come on, let's go to the no, wait. That can wait till tomorrow. Come on, let's go shopping. Did you know they're already selling merchandise of me here? I want each of us to buy a t-shirt of me coming in first place in the prelims. Hey, don't ignore us. We're still here. We're still mad. And we're not done arguing. Looks like we'll just have to tire you out so much you won't be able to race anymore. Really? Trash like you is going to tire me out? Ugh. How terrifying. Eek, save me. You will though, right master? Save me, I mean. Come on, this will be fun. Workout. Okay, guest servants. What set NPC servant? What do you mean? Yeah, come on, we'll use this one. Up to 4 servants from your party can be set. Okay. My support's back there. It's Melusine, of course. Oh my gosh, I'd double Melusine it. Yes. Who do I want to put here? Oh yeah, actually that would be perfect for that. Let's put you there. And then I'll take Tonligo, and then we'll take... Hey, come back. Oh, I forgot about Nock. I need to keep her in there. Yeah, let's go. Damn, she just straight up went to 200, alright.
できる男の余裕今日はオフだというのできる男の余裕というやつよ
君も欲しい水美味しいよね面倒になってきた面倒になってきたお君も欲しい インポッシブルなミッション楽しいかも。なら僕の出番だね。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。そこ。
オフだ。
やるね。
Okay.
いいよ。はっ。これでとどめ。行くぞ。メリケツヨツヨドラゴンコンビネーション。
次はリゾートホテルを建ててみるか。
Yeah, I forgot about putting Yarandu in the party. No way. We're supposed to be able to adapt to any class, no problem? I see, you must have wanted a race really badly. I understand how you feel now. I'll talk to Her Majesty and have her change the rules for you. First, I'll call you an ambulance, though. Wow, you didn't even flinch at those giant clubs. I guess that's a ruler for you. Right? I tried to tell Mr. Humanity that I wasn't cut out for rulerdom, but he insisted I became one. Wait, did you just call the rules that govern our world Mr. Humanity? Quit that. Also, you totes asked to be a ruler, right? You can't, like, pull the wool over my eyes. Oh, Suzuka, you're here too? How come? What do you mean, how come? Master only just got here, so I'm showing him around the city, duh. It's all part of our sightseeing. I'm here on his protection detail as well, but I certainly don't feel like I'm on the job. I see. So you came here to show Master around the city, not to see me set a new record. Well, that doesn't interest me, so I'm going back to the hotel. Especially since we can't hang out, just the two of us. Master, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon at the beach, okay? Okay. Back to the hotel. Let's see. Hotel restaurant after dinner. Alright, we're going to call it a day. See you tomorrow at the breakfast buffet. I'm gonna head back to my room after working out at the gym. Did you know the gym spa is like baller as hell? Anyway, if you got time to kill, Master, you could always hang out at the lounge bar. Just tell them what kind of drink you want and they'll make it for you, even if it's like just a soft drink. Man, this has all been ridiculously fun. Can't believe the day's already over. Time really flies when you're having fun. Yeah. Good. Hearing such things make me glad to have built this hotel. Oh? Hello? Yup, there she is. I knew she would appear. What you doing, baby? What? What is it? I know you have yet to greet me, but you needn't feel bad. I found you upon your arrival here, so I have already seen your slumbering face. I have also received news of the commotion taking place in the east. Knowing you, I am sure you couldn't abandon your friends in their hour of need, but you still took far too long to arrive here. None have kept the Queen of Winter waiting as long as you. You were waiting for me? Morgan? Haha. So it is a Morgan. Taking late lunch, are we? I see your hands are still quite full. No matter. Hard work is important, but take care not to overtax yourself. Go on now. Get back to it. And try not to take too long. Means I'll go ahead and wait at the hotel. Haha. That's what that meant. So, you misunderstood, troublesome, but at least it explains matters. This is Bristol. I prepared this hotel so you and I might spend the summer here. It is a paradise free from the turmoil plaguing the eastern part of the island. I encourage you to forget your obligations and take all the time you like to relax here. Oh, as for the Earthman race, I arranged it so to give us a spectacular final event with which to conclude our summer. It will begin in 4 days' time, and day 6 of Servant Fest, we can enjoy it together from my VIP seating. Goodbye. Hey, hang on a second. Is something wrong? You of all servants must know the singularity is dangerous, and if anyone could steal it from BB... Oh, that. True, this singularity is quite dangerous. If left unchecked, it would wipe out 80% of all life on this planet. Not that it is any of my concern. If anything, that would make it easier to build my kingdom. That being said, I do realize that such an outcome would be unacceptable for my husband. Accordingly, I have devised a means to prevent it. That plan is the Earthman race. Once the race is concluded, the singularity will disappear shortly afterwards. Rest assured that I will take care of this problem. You need only enjoy this special summer here at Bristol. I see. Then I guess you're not the one behind this then. That you consider me a suspect of all wounds me. But it is, I suppose, understandable given how few people would or could take such elaborate measures. Oh, I just remembered. I have a question for you too. Have you seen Baba and Sith anywhere? You see, I invited all Tam Lin of Fairy Britain to spend their summer vacation here as well. Baba and Sith's room was used on the first day, but she hasn't returned since. Of course, she is Tam Lin, so I'm not concerned that her life is in any danger. But I am her queen and should still be aware of what is happening with her. I tell her about Mikoko. Just because you're my master doesn't mean you can do whatever the hell you want, alright? So don't you dare tell mother about this. If you do, I'm seriously gonna die. I'm not joking. She did say that. That's true. Nope. Haven't seen Tristan anywhere. I see. Well, she is coming of age. Perhaps she was merely drawn to the excitement of the eastern city over the peace of my hotel. Very well. If you do see her, be certain to let me know. Fail to do so and your life is forfeit, master or not. Oh shit. Ooh boy, this is gonna be tough. What, baby? Oh. What are the rats doing here? You wanna go outside? I'm sorry you had to see that. Ow. Your bed is all made now. If there's anything else you need, please let me know. Hey, hang on. What were the Daikokuten doing here? The Daikokuten are employed here as maids as well, of course. This hotel is far too large for me to cover by myself, especially since I have no prior maid experience. They have been excellent at helping me learn on the job. But never mind that, I can tell you have something else you wish to ask me. By all means, how can I help? I see, so you wish to know how to leave this hotel and return to the east side. Unfortunately, with High Queen Morgan's bounded field in place, I'm afraid that won't be possible until the race has concluded. We do have shuttle buses that go to the east, but they are reserved solely for tourists. What about a way to contact everyone in Waikiki then? Yes, that would be possible. I could pass on a message from you, myself. But since we have a new UDK member station there, I think we should use the UDK's network. Who's the new member? Lady Artoria Castor. She told us she was impressed by the work the UDK is doing and joined us a few days ago. I suppose she must have kept that from you. I'm told she's a diligent worker and that her explosion-based extinguishing methods have proven effective at fighting fires in both the forest and city. However, her post-work meals have also led to an increase in our labor costs. I can only hope my salary from working at this hotel is enough to cover everything. Why didn't you go put out fires yourself? You were so good at it. I suppose you're right, but is there a reason you don't want to? So you saw right through me. I suppose that is simply another way in which I remain weak. I'm scared to go to the city. There are so many fires burning on this island. My wounds don't ache in the forest, but if I saw a fire breaking out in a city, I don't know if I could stop myself from succumbing to my true nature, my black dog curse. So I've been entrusting the matter of urban fires to others of the UDK. Anyway, I just got in touch with Lady Artoria Castor. She should stop by in the next day or two. Our guest. Our guest. She is the other. Well, they are calamities. Alright, we're fighting something next. Okay. Quick little break. I'll be right back. Be back. Ahora sí. Okay. Back. Yeah, that was a long break, but yeah. Okay. Oh, back to it. Continue the story. Day 3. Good morning, Lord Tab. How are you today? Breakfast buffet is being served in the lobby. Hag Queen Morgan will be dining with you, so I ask that you not keep her waiting. Any more than she's waited already? Did you sleep well? You do look more well rested today. Hey Morgan, you mind if I go get something to eat now? I heard the Daikokyutan I'll make you an omelet with any fillings you want, so I gotta try one with triple cheese. You needn't go and fetch your own food, Habitrot. These are special seats. Be patient, but our guests will bring us the tastiest morsels the kitchen has to offer. Oh yeah? I kinda like picking my own food though. But you seem happy about this, so I guess it's fine. Come on, Tab, sit down. What's wrong with you? Who you boofing at? No one's out there. My god. Who is it? Oh, I'm surprised you knocked your fork from the table as you sat down. Are you accustomed to places like this? Well, pay it no heed. We are in the tropics after all. I understand. See, you totally fell off. Not so easy to stand on a surfboard, is it? I can't even tell you how much seawater I drank before I learned to hang 10. How strange. No matter how stable the surfboard is while I'm holding it in my arms, it's still difficult to keep my balance once I try to stand on it. It seems I underestimated the power of the ocean's waves. But no more. I may have executed a most unknightly belly flop the last time I attempted this, but this time I will stand. I got the hang of it pretty quickly. Maybe it'd go faster if you got Mordred to teach you. Mordred, no, absolutely not. That reminds me, I would be deeply grateful if you all kept what transpired here today to yourselves. Huh? It's the afternoon already. Time sure flew by. Oh? There's someone putting up a parasol in the best spot on the beach. Hi, Master. I'm so glad you kept your promise. Yesterday I was dressed for battle, but today I made sure to wear my special summer swimsuit. I guess I'm so cute you can't even look directly at me. You're so weak it makes me want to eat you right up. And time to head back to my room. I better get back to my investigation. No way, you're actually leaving? Wait, hang on, I was only kidding, okay? I was just so happy to see you, I got a little carried away is all. I've been waiting for you to show up for days, you know. Hey, can you stop it? Put your shit. You mean, you've been on the beach this whole time? That's right, I've been spending my mornings in bed and my afternoons in the beach chair enjoying the sea breeze. Now here, Master, why don't you sit in the chair beside mine and we can relax here the rest of the day. What, seriously? Who comes to the beach and doesn't even like swim or play volleyball or anything? Yeah. Don't listen to her, Tab. Summer will be over before you know it if you just do everything she wants to. I don't know why Dragonkin's sense of time is so screwed up, but I'm sure as hell not putting up with it. I can't believe someone's trying to come between us already. What was High Queen Morgan thinking, inviting so many outsiders? I guess this means you and I won't get the beach all to ourselves until after the race is over. After the race is over? What are you up to? Nothing. I just know it's fated to end up that way. No one can beat me. I can't wait to make you eat my dust on race day. That bitch. Oh, I'm for sure gonna teach her a lesson. But that can totes wait till race day. Right now, it's just the three of us, right? Trust me, going out into the ocean is way more fun than just lounging in a chair. Hey, why don't we get a boat and take it out to the bay? Huh? You want to go to the bay? In a boat? You don't like that idea, Melusine? Not right now, no. It's number 6 on the list of things I want to do with you. Oh, I see. You just don't want me there with you when you go. Is that it? Man, she's actually bummed. I didn't know this list of hers was so important. Alright, forget the boat. How about we dig for clams over at the shawl? Garrett said she was, like, super struggling with all the hermit crabs there. And you haven't moved all day, right, Mel? Why don't you get in some exercise before the big race? Fine, it's humiliating to have you look out for me like this, but I was also getting fed up with those crabs myself. Follow me, Master. Tropical Island or not, I'm still Albion's corpse, the pinnacle of all phantasmals. Now, I'm going to prove to you that there's more to my dragonhood than just lying around the beach. One NPC servant, okay. 4 servants of mine. Alright, so definitely Melusine. And I'll do Caster, Gil. Bring in Ton Lico, put her here, and then oh yeah. Where is Yarandu? Where are you at, Yarandu? There you are. I'll just do this actually. Yeah, MP strength. Let's do that. MP strength you, and then we'll do this here. Yeah. But honestly, Ranger, I don't know who you're boofing at. Quit it. There are some giant crabs.
何を驚く。遊ぶときは本気で遊ぶものだぞ。できる男の余裕。今日はオフだというできる男の余裕。
面倒になってきた。お？君も欲しい。お？君も欲しい。水、美味しいよね。水、美味しいよね。お？君も欲しい？ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発破する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。マウス2マウス。これでとどめ。
So he didn't die.
ドラゴンパックに換装する。簡単。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。ガッテンマスター、夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、ブライトアルビオン。
Anima, you finished your chicken, Anima? Yeah? I think you did.
そこ。どう？見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
That's what you call digging for clams? Those things were strangely strong. And what was with that last crab? Man, sorry about that. The tropical mystic creeped me the hell out too. But hey, at least we worked up a good cold sweat, right? So now that we've worked out, let's go invite Gareth and Gawain back to the hotel restaurant for dinner. Okay, why don't you come too, Melusine? Yeah. For you, Master, gladly. I don't mind being social as long as it's in moderation. Yeah. Question marks. Question though, Mark. Yeah, I'll just stick with her. Yeah, we'll stick with this. But I need to put Yorando here. Naknariab. Can I take a 9? Yeah, I can. That there. We'll go with that. Okay. Is that like, are we going to day 7, right? Servant Vest, day 4. Day 5. Day 6. West Howard Toria Earthman Race Day. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Okay, I've done nothing but relax since I got here. Should I have done the same thing? I am glad to hear that. While you've barely scratched the surface so far, you should at least have some idea the pleasures a resort has to offer for a summer getaway. Just know that a more fulfilling, no, that your true vacation begins tomorrow. Prepare yourself. God, don't just pop out of nowhere like that. This is my hotel. I come and go as I please. But never mind that. It sounds as though you are still concerned about the festival in the east. Servant Fest has failed many times already, yes? Do not concern yourself with it. Focus instead on my race. The race is sure to succeed. Each participant shall praise the great feats performed, and so summer will draw to a close with the greatest possible excitement. To the race, but Servant Fest is important too, and it's going to succeed. As I told you, that is impossible. Would you care to know why? Because Oceanus, the living storm deity attacking the island, is a being of my own creation. Those rain clouds hanging over the bay here, so why'd you make it? Okay. Okay, and why would you make something like that? Yeah. How else was I to ensure you would finally come here? At any rate, Servant Fest is doomed to fail. Because it will never satisfy the Normalization Committee's conditions. For that matter, it is impossible for anyone to satisfy the conditions this island requires. I will instead erase this singularity my way. Regardless of who control of it, this singularity's conditions remain the same as those BB originally laid out. Once the Earthman race comes to a successful conclusion, the resulting excitement will cause the singularity to self-destruct. The only thing you need to do is not interfere. That's fine. I'm looking forward to it. So, is there a special prize for the winner? You! What? Whoever wins the race shall be granted a full week alone with you to spend together until this singularity disappears. Melusine is my loyal knight. She has entered the race as my proxy. Her victory therefore will be mine. A flawless plan, I must say. At any rate, I must be on my way. Someone will be along later to fetch you. In the meantime, I'll put up a bounded field around your room to make sure no unwanted pests may disturb you. Alright. Okay. Ranger, go eat your food. He's gonna eat it. Andale. Thank you for your patience, everyone. At long last, the day of Earthman race has arrived. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Ah, why you sneeze on me? Baby, go over there. You want another one? Jump, get up. Get us. Boy. Yeah. Okay, fine. One more. Fine, fine. Hiya! The race will begin in 3 hours. Now that it's been announced that the winner will receive a week with Master as well as a 100 million QP, the stands are practically vibrating with excitement. That was not for you, Anima! Oh my god. Eat your food, don't let her take it. What? But we still haven't solved a single mystery. Okay, Tab, just calm down and think. Oh, it said in this only normalization committee. Mysterious light that reset the island. Yarando is Nakna Riab. Obvious. Why does Suzuka return to help? An evil maiden who serves a forest deity. Oh my god, who took Artorias swimsuit? Why are there legends of 3 cabins on the island? Why did I just loaf around for 4 days? Oh, we definitely need some rest and soon. Expound about the wonders of our guest-made outfit. The scene obviously isn't clear on Morgan's plan. Plat, only 2 hours until Earthman race. The fuck? Did I get all that? No selection, no selection. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I don't think even... Okay, I know what to do. Sounds like this calls for an imagination fight. Imagination fight? The fuck? What? Oh, did I go over? What the hell? Nakna Riyadh, mysterious light, wholesome activity, remaining 15. Oh god, it's one of these. All right.
できる男の余裕今日はオフだというのにまったできる男の余裕というやつよ
Yeah, I was like, when did I make this party? But I guess I chose this in the beginning.
お君も面倒になってきた。水、美味しいよね。インポッシブルなミッション。圧倒します。なら僕の出番だね。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。月をくやす。
Counting on you. Fire and leaks. Evil. LOL maiden. Oh man. Alright, let's go with this.
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。戦いですから。ドラゴンパックに乾燥しております。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。ダメ、やめて。夏祭りごめん。
Hello? Yes, game mode on. If it was on. Alright. Three calamities. Why is there a triple Merlin? Alright.
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。いいか、楽しいかも。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
乱暴だな君は。本当にさ。
Okay. Sure, I could refund the game. Why did you just loaf around for 4 days? Looming deadline, blink rough draft. Wonderful serving outfit.
インポッシいいよ。圧倒します。シューター、注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。
Did you eat your chicken that you stole from fucking Tamashi or what?
そこです。
You ain't getting no more. Are you hiding it?
やるね。
Yeah.
ボート、鎮圧。やるね。ダメダメね。
What? Morgan's purpose. Yeah, there's 2 more after. Okay. Let's do this.
この海で一番楽しいかも。
Oh, there's an adventure there, that's why. Hmm.
違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手。城壁は固く、勝ち時は万里をつく。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアバロン。
Alright.
最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。
Damn, my phone be lagging now.
行きなさい。
I think this happens when I play this game for too long.
うわ、信じらんない。これはこれでアロンライト差し入れでーす。打ち合わせは体当たり。電話出ろ
Hours in race time, and then Morgan's. What are Morgan's conditions?
お、君も欲しい？
Alright, let's get rid of her.
やります。もうやります。やっ、ここではじけてシャスキ取る。先手の杖。内側終わる。分断する。白兵戦行きます。早だけですよ、カルウェナ。おとなしくできないのかな。面倒になってきた。何のために？この海で一番のスピードは。
Fuck it.
負けないぞそれはいつか来る兆しの星。希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。シューター、注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。私このような皇太子、当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Yeah, I just don't know. Ah, of course you don't. You couldn't possibly solve all those problems. Not to mention you're going about it all wrong. I'm pretty sure you're overthinking this. What? Who said that? This room's supposed to be impenetrable. There! Oops. You were just being so pathetic, I couldn't help but offer some advice. But I've said my piece now, so I'm just going to get back to my break. I really don't want to deal with Morgan after all. Bloobs. Oberon, you got some nerve showing up here. Morgan, I found the Dark Fairy King. Hey, no, stop that. You know she can't take a joke. Besides, I took a big risk sneaking in here for you. Look, let's just put the last week behind us for now. You've got more important things to worry about at the moment, right? All those problems you were muttering about, there aren't actually as many of them as you think. It only feels overwhelming because you're thinking about them all separately. At times like this... What the? See, you can separate them into groups, right? Any problems that don't fit into these categories are just background noise. Don't worry about them. The problems in Group A all revolve around one question: why was Servant Fest regulated? The problems in Group B all focus on these enshrined deity calamities, those you can handle with brute force. And the problems in Group C are all just personal stuff for you. Ha! The more earnest you are at a resort like this, the worse things are going to go. Being a model student is great and all, but why not try being a little more vocal about your true feelings? Not to me, obviously. I never told you my true feelings. Yikes. Anyway, first off, you need to do something about the Earthman race or you'll never be able to get to A or B. Morgan's people winning is pretty much the worst way that could go, and the only servant with a shot against Melusine is Achilles. If you just play by the book, it's pretty obvious who will win. Luckily, you already know Melusine's weakness. Just take advantage of that and you'll have a real shot at beating her. Heck, if you don't want to rely on your allies, just imagine the reactions if you won the race yourself. Alright, I'm done, and with that, the mysterious fairy king, whose true loyalties remained unknown, vanished like a midsummer night's dream. Poof! Ha! Well, person right. I think I get it now. Another one. Let's see how this ends. Bruh! The hell? Yeah, hot. Did you have to go that hard with your sacred sword, Kawachi? Oh, really? Not the time for that. Are you okay, Master? The head maid told us you were here, so we came to rescue you. Suzuka, Gawain! My head feels like it's about to explode from thinking too much, but other than that, I'm all good. Oh, so your tote's fine. I thought you were gonna be like an ice sculpture or something. Perhaps the Morgan we Knights of the Round Table knew might have done such a thing, but that is not the style of the Lost Belt one. Nonetheless, the fact remains that you were being kept here against your will. As grateful as I am for her invitation to this hotel, I could not let her get away with this. So I destroyed the bounded field and the door to your room in one fell swoop, though of course I could not have done so without Suzuka's divine spirit power. Was I really that divine? I didn't know you were such a smooth talker, Kawachi. But anyway, now that we know you're okay, Master, let's get back to the eastern side already. Actually, about that. I finally figured out why you said you weren't going to help. Hello? Oh, right. I thought that was a strange thing to say as well, but now you know why. You've been so busy lately that you felt like you had to keep your feelings to yourself. But summer should be about enjoying yourself. Like, duh, I mean, I'm still gonna work a little bit, but yeah. Besides, in Hawaii, it's totally normal to work for hours and spend the rest of the day drinking, laughing, and having a good time. I see, setting to one side the veracity of that claim, I see now that I was taking your feelings into consideration, Master. Ruby's request is strictly a sub-mission. Our main mission should be to have the best summer vacation ever. Thus I've been enjoying myself here the last 4 days. Thanks, Suzuka. I see. I'm glad to hear I wasn't imposing on you. Alright then, Master. What do you want to do next? You told us when I get back at Morgan before we bounce, right? What if we like mess up her room as a prank or something? Actually, I got something even more fun in mind. We're going to enter Earthman race and win. What? Hell yeah! They did say it's like fine to enter as a pair as long as you've got a vehicle and a driver. We're so gonna punch through the checkered flag and win this thing together. Wait, I just realized something. I'm sorry to rain on this beautiful friendship parade, but as a knight, it is my duty to warn you. I'm sure you remember that Melusine is racing as Morgan's proxy. You may be just as fast as her, Suzuka, but the added weight of having Master with you will make winning difficult. Oh man, you're right, Kawachi. Damn, I didn't even think of that. It's okay, I have a plan to handle Melusine. Don't worry, I feel bad for Melusine, but I have a foolproof plan dealing with her. What, really? You know how to teach that smug-ass stupid fast dragon chick a lesson? What is it that you're writing, Master? A statement of position? Will you give this to Morgan, Gawain? Tell Morgan these are my conditions for being the race's grand prize. I'm sure she'll go along with it. Oh, indeed. With these rules, you have a real chance to win. Very well. Much as I dislike being around Lost Belt Morgan, I shall deliver your letter. Wait, is that another note I can play in? Yeah! 80. Well, you know. There's Saber class. And I'm gonna stick with this node. Yarando in the back. Let's go. Ow. Excuse me.
できる男の余裕。今日はオフだというのにできる男の余裕というやつよ。
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。戦いですか。時間になったら水美味しいよね。おとなしくできないのかな。いい簡単けないぞ。
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし。発破する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオ。
Eat your chicken, I'm gonna put it away. Now, eat your chicken, I'm gonna put it away. Hmm.
Haya gaki desu yo, Karuena. 今のうちに準備を。この海で痛ましいかも。
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし。発破する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオ。
Majin Saber.
ドラゴンパックに換装する。
やります。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。
みんなキャビンで待ってて。
チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。
だってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。
Hello? Hello? I got stuck? Okay, my phone froze. Hello? I guess we reset? I guess I reset. Ha! Iris View, Holy Grail. That is one character I don't have.
"この海で一番ないぞ。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし。発破する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。ここは私が引き受ける。今回はうまくいきました。
Wait. Okay. And now, racetrack. Ooh. I wonder what the prize is at the end. Let's go. Mashi. Yes. Mashi. If not, I'll put it away if you're not gonna eat it. Oh. Everyone's so serious. Master, Suzuka, Gawain, over here! All the other racers are already gathering at the starting point. Go on, don't worry. I'll take care of the registration stuff. Man, seeing all these faces at a race takes me back. Huh? What are you doing at the starting line, Tab? Shouldn't you be in the gift box they will be presenting to the winner? Huh? Isn't that? I can't think of one person who would say something so bizarre in such a demure way. What? Now she shows up in her bunny suit. Hey, where do you think you're going, Arctoria? You're not done tuning up the chariot yet. If I'm going to lend you my chariot, I expect you to win. Got it? I took the roof off so you'd stand out. Try to win over the crowd too. Imagine you're singing a song on stage or something. My chariot is the embodiment of my authority as queen, so the more people cheer for it, the stronger it gets. If you can draw enough attention and support, you should be able to go fast enough to make first place a real possibility. So, let's go get that prize and leave Morgan's fancy favored racer in the dust. You can even take all the QP and I'll settle for just the prize. Doesn't that sound fair to... What are you doing here? Did you come to cheer us on? I was gonna just say that to you. Took the words out of my mouth, so I see Arcas is really fired up for this. Indeed, I never thought I would see a girl who looks just like my king wearing such a cute outfit. I will remember this for the rest of my life. I may well flash back to it every time I wield Galatine. Nobody said Gawain would be here too. Ugh, I mean... What are you doing, Ranger? Stop being creepy! Go, what do you want? No, go lay down. Lay down! Lay down! No. Mano. Thank you. Good. Well, really, it was more than knock. I mean, Yarandu chose it for me before I'd even say yes. It's fine. You can call me Naknaria if you want. Besides, I've been calling you Artoria instead of Manny. More importantly, I'm very glad to see you're all right, Tab. We were all really worried after you disappeared from Waikiki, but then someone from UDK came along and told us you'd be recuperating here for a while. But the next day we learned more about this race, and yeah, as if Morgan running it wasn't a big enough deal. But then when we saw you listed as the victory prize, so we talked it over amongst ourselves and decided Nagnaria and I would come take part in the race to try and rescue you. And now we find you out here. What have you been doing all this time? You'd better not have been getting all chummy with freaking Morgan. Easy there, let's just calm down, okay? Don't you tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Hey, at least everything turned out okay, right? So it's no biggie anymore. More importantly, I'm wondering what you're doing racing with that other girl. Oh yeah, we spent most of the last 4 days together. After I grabbed her hand and basically saved her life when she got blown away in that storm. We've been singing songs together, going shopping together, and you know, this and that. Damn girl, so you got yourself a bestie at your vacation spot. That's so sweet. I'm like happy for you. Well anyway, I'm fine so you don't have to worry anymore or participate in the race if you don't want to. Huh? Why wouldn't we? You're the prize, right? Yeah, of course we're still going to compete. I mean, I'm sure Morgan is up to something, so as a fellow, you know, I can't just do nothing, right? The race will begin momentarily. All competitors, please make your way to your starting positions. Alright, we can talk more later. If we're gonna race, then we ought to, like, enjoy it as much as we can. Oh, but first... Oh. She ascended? I'm giving the hot pink leopard bikini a break and switching to this dazzling surefire classic resplendent with summer's radiance. Now, this is what I call a red hot summer outfit. Suzuka Gozen Beike, the ultimate heavenly maiden, has arrived. So, what do you think, Tab? There's no possible way you and I are walking away with anything but first place now. Attention all racers, we will begin in 10, 9, 8. Oh, one last reminder. Fighting between racers is permitted. What? A loss in battle will disqualify you from the race, so racers are encouraged to not hold back. Should have seen that one coming. Didn't know I was signing up for a death race here. Oh, right. 2, 1, start. Earthman race has officially begun. Mountain course. Oh, so we go through it. I guess we're fighting everywhere. Guess the servant? No, I'm gonna just stay with the same. Stick with the same team I got going on. Yeah. What was that?
今日はオフだというのにできる男の余裕。今日はオフだというのにまったく。
There's 4 people here, okay.
水、美味しいよね。今のうちに準備を。お？君も欲しい？面倒になってきた。ドラゴンパックにいいよ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発破する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。レジェド様。ノバ。
A1. Mysterious Rider A1.
運命を恥じた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。
honestly,
楽しい
let's
かも。ナイスルーマンス。重く高く強く走行迫力心臓をもらった。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
what's wrong with you? Just eat your chicken. Let's go. Okay. Lava course. Oh. Yeah, we got a ways to go. I'll just do this. Same thing. But let's go with that. There's 4 here too? Yeah. Let's see, who races across? Hold up. Someone does it, right? Yeah.
今日はオフだというできる男の余裕。今日はオフだというのにまったく。
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。
面倒になってきた。水美味しいよね。面倒になってきた。楽しいかも。
I honestly didn't think I'd be using Melusine to clear all this, but I kinda glad I
蒸気
am.
カタバルト有効。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
フルアーマーよし。
発売する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
着衣が乱れてしまいます。
Nero! Just Nero. Let's just do this.
今のうちに準備を。やだな。
インポッシブルなミッション。
もちろん
なら僕の出番だね。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。ガッテンマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。
これでこそ夏。何をする。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Coastal course. Yeah. Let's go. Damn, all the Artorias here.
みんなついてきて。
Mysterious Rider A2, A3.
できる男の余裕。今日はオフだというの。できる男の余裕というやつよ。
早書きです。カルウェイ今のうちに準備を。
おとなしくできないの。お、君も欲しい。おとなしくできないのかな。この海で一番のスピードを。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。ガッテンマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。
開いた。貴様。
はあ、気持ちよかった。南国の妖精も悪くないね。
Oh, it was only 3 here. Okay. What are you trying to do? I guess you fit here. Were you gonna go steal his chicken after you ate yours? Get up here. Come on. Jump. Jump. Come on. Get up here. Go. 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 All right. Oh, what the? Sea course? Oh, Melusine. Yeah, start so. Is it just her? I should probably take my best Avenger, huh? Alright. We're in second place. Your motorcycle handling is out of this world, Suzuka. Hell yeah, but I can't take all the credit. Your magical energy is why we're going so fast, Master. A summer nitro boost alone wouldn't last this long. Hey! Hey, watch it! Oopsie, I was so infuriated by what I just heard that my hands keep slipping onto my bombs away button. Riding along with Master is bad enough, but now I hear you're getting magical energy from him too? No fair. Dude, does this bike have any higher gears? I hate to say it, but this is as fast as I can go, and it looks like Melusine still has speed to spare. Plus, since the last course is on open sea, there's no mountains or buildings to get her in her way anymore. The only way we're gonna catch up to her is if we like get real lucky with a tailwind or something. Then we'll be fine. Attention everyone, we have a late announcement. There has been a change to the race's rules. Our final area was originally going to be an above water course on the ocean. But since then, a certain expert has pointed out that it doesn't make sense to not have swimming in a triathlon. Ah! Her Majesty High Queen Morgan has agreed, saying, quote, "How astute of my husband." As a result, the final course has been shifted from above water to under it. Please note that any attempts to fly over the course or drive atop the water's surface will result in immediate disqualification. Huh? Underwater? As in swimming? Oh, yeah. Now that you mentioned it, this is supposed to be a triathlon, isn't it? Well, that's no problem for me. My bike's totally outfitted for like water resistance and oxygen provision. I mean, I gotta have that stuff if I'm going to hang with Otohime in the Dragon Palace. Anyway, get ready to get wet, Master. I don't think this is going to be enough to let me catch up though. I mean, she was like born from a lake, right? And didn't she spend all her stay at the hotel on the beach? So she's got to be even faster in the water. Melusine. How come she's freezing up? Well, you see, sorry about this, Melusine. Huh, you want to go to the bay? In a boat? You don't like that idea, Melusine? Not right now, no. It's number 6 on the list of things I want to do with you. Oh, I see. You just don't want me there with you when you go. Is that it? Melusine likes lakes, but I don't think she's a big fan of salt water. Oh. So that's why she spent all her beach time in a chair. She just like didn't want to go in the water. Well, in that case, I'm going full throttle. This race is as good as won. It's not like I can't swim. I just don't like the way seawater sticks to me. That's all. Cannot swim. Maybe if I use my max firepower to evaporate the seawater. No, I definitely get in trouble for that. Alright, I'm out of here. What? And now, a message for Melusine from High Queen Morgan. Do not even think about forfeiting. Continue the race or I will reveal your secret to the world. You are here on behalf of Fairy Britain. Failure is not an option. If you must drown, so be it. Not even Aurora was that bad. Sweet. Seabed's been worked on to make it easier to drive on. Man, I'm glad my bike's amphibious. Only 10 kilometers to go now. Hang on tight, Matt. Blah, 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 blah. That's funny. Oh my god. I have no idea what you're saying, but I guess you mean business, huh? Fine. Let's just this whole final battle thing. Oh, nice. Final ascensions. If you're a ways away, listen up. If you're close by, see for yourselves. All you sea gods, focus up and make some noise. The wait for the rising and setting of the sun is finally over. This is me, my summer nirvana, Sunbeam Garden. Get ready, everyone, cause Suzuka Gozen's about to make off with every fox's greatest prize. Oh, it's just her and Melu. Okay. I should have expected that. Well, she's a quick, so let's do this. Well, no, let's just work on this. It's fine.
Hot でサニーのサマーギャル押してまいったし。この輝きは夏の超眩しい。夏を制するのは私ってこと。そういうことだし、それいいじゃん。夏をなんだってやんなー。ケーモン作戦。これが夏の鈴鹿流。ついてこれるか。そういうことだし。夏をなんだって。もう今忙しいのって。ケーモール作戦。宣言状態身辺実あり権なんてね。
Oh, fuck, she's in the MP.
これぞ静かサマースタイル。マジてんこ盛り。夏呼んでるし風切っさあ NP ボイブション。きらめく JK 夏真っ盛り。サンサンスパーク鈴鹿シャイン。これぞ夏盛り浄土降臨天。いいね、よろしくだし。
That's nowhere close. Oh my god. Wait, did her NP went away? I guess I won't ask questions. Let's do this. Oh my god, so close. Yeah, I died. No. I will use command spells. Suzuka, you cannot lose. And that's the finish line. Unless it's Berserker, so what? Watch it be Morgan with fight. Suzuka and Tab have just crossed the finish line. And there goes the checkered flag. It's official. The winner of the Earthman Race Sprinting Cup are Suzuka and Tab. Yay. Oh, well done, young ones. I don't consider this a dark horse victory at all, as I suspect that you are indeed the child of prophecy. You are the one who will save Hawar Toria. You and the guy who will grant the wish of one Gina, the great spirit who dwells in Australia. What? But this isn't the end of the race. A typhoon is heading this way, and it will lay waste to everything. Wait, is Wangina come on this event? The fuck? Who is this guy, and what is he talking about? Man, that was fun. Congratulations, Suzuka. No way, Master. This was our victory, and we shoved Dragon Girl what's what too. Now, Waikiki's defo going back to normal. Oh. Nope. Huh? Oh no. Don't tell me. Melusine, even if you are merely a corpse, I expected better from Albion's left hand. Very well, you leave me no choice. I am going to push the Oceanus button. What? Hold up, Morgan. You can't do that. Just because the race didn't go how you wanted doesn't give you the right to ruin it. You do this, and you can forget about your bridle gauge just getting emptied. You'll end up deep in negative numbers. Do not try to stop me, Todorot. I am a queen. I must avenge any humiliation I suffer with all haste. It would disgrace all of Fairy Britain if I were to let anyone but a fairy take first place. Morgan, I'm your friend, and I can't let you commit a crime like this. I will stop you, even if I have to throw myself in your way. Having said all of that, I do not wish to see my bridal gauge in the negative. Very well, just this once, I'll defer to you and refrain from. Hello? Oh, he woke up anyway. They're the Nunos. Ocean Nunos, I guess. Fluffy man. Oh crap, we're gonna get caught in a whirlpool. The kind you definitely can't escape. How could this happen after we won and everything? Did Morgan do this? I wouldn't put it past her. She tries to resolve everything with force applied from a distance. True, this all seems way too familiar. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're giving up already. Is that really all this year's top riders got to show for herself? You beat a whole bunch of rivals to make it this far. Don't let a little storm stop you now, huh? No way. You're... Congrats. Even from a distance, I could see that was some spectacular driving. What? Makes me want to try navigating the 7 seas on my own motorcycle. Just shows what you can do when you combine engineering with hopes and dreams. Captain Drake, were you off in the bay? Sure was. I wanted to compete in the race too, but my golden hind here wouldn't exactly be a good fit, right? So I decided to just watch from the sea. Of course, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that idiot Blackbeard. He asked me to keep an eye on things in his steed because he was busy with his club stuff. Ugh, I swear, if he had a feeling something bad was going to happen at sea, he should have been here himself if you ask me. Still, it was also pretty obvious he was making an excuse to give me a turn, so I guess I'm not too upset. Anyway, ladies, I got you here like I promised. Now go kick this thing's ass. Thanks, Captain Drake. I knew we could count on the British Navy. Wow, I won't say I'm embarrassed on my family's behalf, I will say that I cannot let Lady Morgan get away with this. Rest assured that I can still fight perfectly well, even at sea, if I must. I will banish this entire typhoon with the sun's rays. I hope too, of course. It's only fair the High Queen Morgan faces some consequences for this. Okay, let's do this. Right, this time we're all going to work on as one team, all together now. 3, 2, 1. Curse you, Morgan! Alright, cursed you, Morgan. I should just stay with my Melusine thing. Yeah, let's take you. Yeah, we'll stay like that. Grand battle. Big Fluffy. Enshrined at these waves of storms and waves. Ocean Nunos. What's he have? Gain resistance. Apply. Low chance when attack remove 1. When attack remove 1. When attack. Okay. Sure. Let's actually do all this. Give you that. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, whatever. This. I think I want to save her blue. Let's do that. Yeah, removed, and then yeah. Let us see it.
シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。
Nice. Overgauge. Dude, what the fuck? Oh god. Alright, it's not too bad. The storm layer. Let's do this. Do this. We'll do this thing. Do some of that. And oh. I'll do that. Yeah. Surely they'll survive another round. Yeah. Oh. Maybe they won't need to.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発火する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
Yay!
今回はうまくいきました。
Oh, nice. What? Oh, you sea gods, focus up and make some noise. The way to the rising and setting of the sun. What? Oh, is that her noble phantasm? We're in range. Open fire. Yeah, that is. Right, Albion. Sun being guarded. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It's up there with Goku and Frieza teaming up to beat Jiren. Well, at least that's what it reminded me of. And so, with everyone's hearts united as one, High Queen Morgan's Ocean Newness was beaten, black and blue. The race continued uninterrupted, and Lady Suzuka Gozen and Lord Tab were officially declared the winners. In spite of all that had happened, the Earthman race concluded to resounding cheers, a wildly successful end to the race. Daikokuten signing off. Thank you all for listening. They are the ones on the PA system? Wait, what? I know what you wish to say. As the ruler of a nation, there's but one thing for me to do. I am somewhat sorry. I find I may slightly regret what I did. That wasn't actually Morgan's fault. I'm the one who messed up. Now that my plan has failed, I no longer have any reason to detain you further in Briston, Tab. Return to Waikiki if that is what you desire. I promise at Ocean Nunos, the calamity I created will not make another appearance. I mean, we were gonna go back anyway, so was there anything else, Tab? Morgan looks genuinely sorry now, so if you have any other questions, I think now's your chance to get some answers. Well, I do have one. What are the conditions the island desires you mentioned? It speaks well of you that you noticed that. Very well, I will gladly answer. This island desires a fantasy, the fantasy that everyone get along. Needless to say, such a thing has never been possible, and it never will be. Erasing all conflict from human society is a wish humankind can never hope to achieve. So true. Waikiki Street, let's go. Oh nice, no battles. What's this? By proceeding through this quest, quantum pieces will be gifted to you as prize money from Earth. Any QP that exceeds the maximum limit cannot be received. Is that okay? Sure. Do I even have space for that? I mean, if it caps me out, cool. And so Tab and his companions left Briston behind. Their crown jewel doujin for Servant Fest was complete, and copies had already been printed. With Morgan's selfish plans thwarted, Servant Fest's success was all but guaranteed. We took a long shuttle bus back to Waikiki, taking in many beautiful sights the western side had to offer on the way. Day 6, 7 p.m. It's about to go down. What the fuck? This can't be happening. I thought disasters were to be over. Senpai, congratulations on winning the race. I saw the whole thing on the live stream. But unfortunately, you'll have to tell me all about it later. Right now, we're dealing with an emergency. Okay. It's over. We're done for. The beast gods cursed us. This is our divine punishment. It was just a brief moment of weakness. We knew it was wrong. We really did. Why? We just couldn't make any headway on our rough draft, and coming up with a plot was so boring. I ain't sorry. What's wrong with living life your own way? Besides, all they're doing is running their mouths. We're the ones in the trenches doing all the hard work. They got no right to be judging us. Ain't that right, everyone? Oh, yeah, I guess maybe you're right. We didn't do anything wrong. We were just forgetting our book for a while and having some fun. What did you say? Okay, who's this? Oh! Okay, so this is when she transforms into this. The hell? Like, what do you look at? Trash who can't meet deadlines. Has no place on this island. Ah, we're sorry. Okay, bye. I understand very well how you feel, Master, but please, stand your ground. I think that's Chloe. She's been gone for the last few days, but now she's shown up as a calamity. I believe she's dressed like one of the legendary shamans of Hawaiian culture, and that she falls under the category of dangerous beast. Mash, do you say weird, incomprehensible nonsense a lot, or is this more of a one-off? Oh man, this is bad. She's dripping with divine spirit level magical energy. Did she eat something weird over the last few days? It shouldn't, like, even be possible to grow that huge. It's more possible than you think. She's been working too hard. Much, much too hard. Why does this guy always remind me of, like, Morgan Freeman every time I see him? All she wanted was to make good books, to take good care of the artist, to make good quality work, to keep the artist safe. But when those pure earnest feelings smacked into the contradictory realization that no one was being helped, it awakened the beast that dwells inside her. Now, the only thoughts in her head are, if it's kill or be killed, I'll be the one doing the killing. And if all the publishers, artists, and readers go away, everything will be peaceful. I see. So you're saying the power she usually keeps hidden to protect herself is now running amok to help her survive? No, I'm saying she's filled with anger and hatred for artists who won't meet their deadlines, and armchair critics who always say they could do better. I'd even go far as to say she has become the third calamity. The calamity of editing? Oh god. There's no way we can beat that. I wonder if sacrificing Beardy would appease her. Don't be ridiculous. Are you even hearing her? Her cries are far too anguished to come from a place of anger and hatred alone. No, she's been possessed by spirits. They must have resonated with her when she was at her lowest. We need to hurry and purge them from her, or we'll all pay the price. There you are, dangerous beast Chloe. Big brother Tab. Oh shit. I'm going to destroy everything, including myself, and finally be free from this heel. All snap. This can't wait. This can't be final click. Attention everyone enjoying Pawad Toria. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. As a result of the exigent circumstances, Servant Fest has been cancelled this year. Again. Hello? In accordance with Servant Fest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. We are all responsible for this state of affairs. We advise Servant Fest attendees to reflect on their behavior and hope you all continue to enjoy Servant Fest. That makes sense. So if no one gets along at the end and they're all at each other, then it's always going to reset. What is this? Is this Yarando's final ascension? No. 100 million. Oh, I definitely have space for that because it's not a billion at least. Chunchunte. No battles. The Alliance strikes back. Okay, let's go. Part 3, right? When did their will first come into being? How long has their environment existed? It is very unlikely that any human knows the answers to those questions. It's possible a dragon with their extremely long lifespan may have been there to see it. But since old dragons tend to forget most things, dismissing them as irrelevant, they probably wouldn't remember if they had. Though they are visible, humans cannot see them. While humans may sense their presence every day, they can never truly know about them. But their wish was clear to see, so much so that humans of the time threw it on cave walls out of sheer terror. Oh? Don't want. Although they did not come from this planet, they had no idea what they were or where they did come from. Truthfully, they never gave those questions any thought because they couldn't care less about themselves. All they cared about was the planet that stretched out beneath them and the creatures that lived on that big island. We don't want to disappear. And so they chanted this wish day in and day out until their voice could speak no more. Servant Fest, Day 2. It always skips day 1. I've noticed. Back to it. Hey, they're all here though. Together now. Alright. Let's get this third calamity countermeasure conference started. I'm so sorry. It's mortifying that Chloe is the newest calamity. Don't apologize, Ilya. We all figured Chloe would do something like this eventually. I really hope you're wrong about that. Please try to calm down, Ilya. Worrying will just make you feel worse. I can understand how hard it must be to see someone like Chloe, who's practically the same person as you, turn into a giant rampaging monster. But it's okay. I'm sure things will work out somehow. Is this you trying to cheer me up? The fact is, we've been taking advantage of Chloe's kindness. Tab is exactly right. No matter how superhuman a servant may be, everyone has a limit. It is time we began dividing responsibilities for each club amongst ourselves so we can lighten Chloe's load. The real problem is what comes afterward. We were truly fortunate for the last reset, but for its intervention, we would probably all be dead by now. After all, we cannot very well bring our sacred swords to bear against an innocent young girl, can we? Fine, but we can't just leave her like that. Where's Chloe now anyway? I heard through UDK's network that she stopped around Diamond Head. They said she's sleeping right now, probably worn out from all that commotion. Although, and it sounds like we're safe for the time being, but this happened because she's been working too much, of course. Benny, oh, thank you for the tea. Editing the books for 6 clubs at once, pure insanity, chirp. That we failed to notice those warning signs she was giving reflects poorly on us all. I had no idea editing was such a demanding job. But what's exactly so demanding about it? It may not be physically tiring thanks to the internet's ability to let artists and editors collaborate remotely. But the mental fatigue takes an unimaginably heavy toll, chirp. In particular, you there, the delinquent, alter trying to hide. Confess your sins and make your accusations, chirp. It wasn't hiding, I was just slouching. Anyway, I've always been great with my editors, so I don't know anything about damaging their psyches or whatever. But if I had to guess, it's probably things like worrying about when the artist, who's supposed to be their partner, will finally finish the damn draft they promised to. Assisting the artist directly by inking the rough draft themselves to help them get it over the finish line. Only for the artist to decide to make last minute changes to the plot, making a completely different rough draft and going with that instead. That's true. Thinking the character's depiction of being insensitive to the represented group only for the artist to barrel ahead with it, claiming freedom of expression, resulting in exactly the backlash everyone expected and the unsurprising result of their boss raking them over the coals and making them a scapegoat by forcing them to apologize publicly. And then having the artist, as icing on that cake, complain that the editor should have caught it before publication, conveniently dodging any blame that might be laid at their feet. Ka! Osaka Behime! I hear you. I experienced all of that more than at the last Servant Fest. That's true. Then maybe having everyone from all the clubs apologize to her will calm her down. That was the first thing we tried. No dice. She just said she wouldn't accept any apologies and squished Blackbeard flat as a pancake. Besides, there's a bunch of weirdos that have been gathering around Diamond Head since this morning. What's with them anyway? They've got all this crazy look in their eyes. Oh right, UDK actually told me something else too. Apparently, a cult has sprung up worshipping Chloe as their god. Oh god. They call themselves Muans. What? Muans, and they're actually an even bigger problem. According to them, Lady Chloe will awaken on day 5 and unleash hell upon artists who have yet to finish their drafts. Or something like that. God. I even heard they have their own beast god shrine made in similar to Babylon Sit's Mikoker. What a disaster. Just when we had resolved the first and second calamities, now we have a third to contend with. And one that came from our own ranks at that. How this saddens me. Chloe's the third calamity? I really don't want to admit it, but how could she not be? I mean, did you see her? Never mind. Yeah, good point. Okay then, let's figure out how we're going to fix this. If we can't apologize to her and we can't fight her, then maybe we could let her keep sleeping until she stops being angry. I wonder if that would work. I know I said she wore herself out earlier, but knowing Chloe, she's probably just sleeping in at this point. So, given her current size and comparing it to data from all the times she slept in, I'd say there's a strong chance she wakes up in 3 days' time, just as angry. That would make it day 5 of Servant Fest, just like this cult is predicting. So, we need to find a means of returning Lady Chloe to her old self before then. And yet, we currently have no leads at all, I swear. Why is Lord Merlin never around when you need him? I overheard the whole thing. Riab, you're already here? Sorry, it took longer to wrap up all my work from the normalization committee than I thought. But I can't just do nothing while Chloe needs help either. She was an exceptional editor and she deserves our support. Plus, I may have played a small part by asking her to manage my own doujin as well. And so, by virtue of who I am, I know a method we can use to get those spirits out of her. That method is finish our books and make an offering of them to her? Wow, she froze up. Looks like that Tab beat you to the punch, Riab. Hey, that's smart. So we can like use her own deification against her? Deification? She's already ascended to godhood. I mean, I get it, but doesn't that seem awfully fast? Well, that should only make this plan more effective. However stubborn she might be about ignoring artists' excuses, if she's a god now, she'll have to read any books offered to her. Then, what are we waiting for? We just have to make sure they get done. Right, between all the clubs, there are so many books Chloe wasn't able to see through completion. So by giving them to her now, we can show our appreciation and help her see what a wonderful job she did. But there's one other book in particular that'll be absolutely essential. Yeah, I know. I'll do it. When you get right down to it, it's my fault Chloe turned into an editing monster. So this time, I really will finish my draft, even if I only have 3 days. Wait, there's only 3 days! Even if I only have 3 days, I swear I'll get it done. Will you help me, Miyu? Of course, don't worry, I've got this. There's software to make it easy to add backgrounds to comics now, so I can finish my job with time to spare. I wonder if it's really Miyu who's a heartless one. Then, I'll contact the other Alliance members. Fortunately, their books are already finished, so once we have the printer make sample... No, forgive me, Mash, but I cannot condone that course of action. Sir Lancelot, what do you mean? I lacked the certainty I needed to speak up at the beginning as I should have. No more in my capacity as a knight of the Round Table. No, simply as one of the con-goers who has enjoyed Servant Fest in the past, I must share my opinion. We began creating works in the Artoria genre expressly to defeat the Normalization Committee. Huh? I just said you needed a place in the top 10. I never said anything about winning or losing. Heck, you don't even have to place higher than me. All I said was that I'd approve your alliance as long as you had got enough votes. Really? Oh, she's right. It's Blackbeard who brought up winning. Hey. I see. That does sound like a misconception he would make. And then we all followed his lead. Yikes. Lanceloki's knocking on Death's door now that he's had like the ladder kicked out from under him. Don't worry about it, Lanceloki. You're basically still correct. Go on, you got this. Say what you gotta say. Thank you, Miss Suzuka. Your kindness is, well, I'm just very, very grateful. Alright, once again, from the top. We began creating works in the Artoria genre to defeat the Normalization Committee. That is all well and good indeed. We now have some wonderful books celebrating our king as a result. But that is still not what Servant Fest is about, or at least, that is not what the last Servant Fest was about. We cannot let ourselves be constrained by genre. The act of creation, no, of doing what is right, is inherently fierce. Those who walk that path should adhere openly and proudly to their beliefs, never hiding who they are, even if that goes against the very regulations of our king decided on. Sir Lancelot, kind of impressed he came back from that. And so I say the books we offer to Chloe should not be bound to a single genre. They should flow from the passion unique to each club, singular gems of creativity no other group could create, regardless of genre. When he wants to, man, if only he'd been wearing his armor for this. Well said. I can't argue with a single word of that. Sir Lancelot is absolutely right, putting aside his own questionable conduct for the time being. Now is the time for the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance to create the books only they can. Attention, all Alliance clubs. The Artoria only genre restriction has been lifted. I repeat, Artoria only genre restrictions have been lifted. Sounds good to me. Knowing them, they'll all gleefully jump right back into the Hellfire deadlines now that they can make whatever they want. But are you okay with this, committee girl? You know, this means all-out war, right? I know. Give me a second. You. Fine. As the Normalization Committee's on-site representative, I accept this new declaration. But know that if any of the work your club's turn is half-assed, I'll have the members arrested and sent to a re-education facility. Alright. Thanks, Randu. Don't thank me. I'm doing this for Chloe. Everyone's rushing back to their club headquarters. I guess they really did still have other books they wanted to make. So this is where the real Servant Fest begins. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last 7 days. By the way, Artoria, are you hiding something? You mean my joining UDK without telling you? Well, I mean conservation is important, right? What about you, Tab? Are you sure there's nothing you're keeping to yourself? You still haven't told everyone how you really feel, right? You got me there. I will, but not just yet. I see. Okay then. How about we both come clean after we've helped Chloe get back to normal? In the meantime, let's forget that we still haven't solved so much as a single mystery and go help the clubs with their books. Yes, yes. Oh. Yep. Quest has been on a hotel Servant Fest site. Oh god. You've started creating new books. Of course we have. Wait, can I get another knock knock Rob?
時間があったらアイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。
Guess not. Maybe it unlocked. Yeah, okay. What's that say? Unable to exchange, requirements not met. 80. Okay, so these sphere. Oh, there's another Spheritron dress there. Crystallized lures, more of those, and then those a lot. Next 30. Another. Also, we'll have to talk to Oberon again. Wait, these are the ones I've already got, or no? Yeah. Those are stuff I already got. Okay, never mind. Sure, let's continue. Where do I go first? Oh god, just everywhere. Is there any farming nodes over here? Hello? Yeah, there is. But this is level 85. Let's just clear it for now. Yeah, Aqua with the 120. Look at that. The fuck? Let's go. Easy farm, is it? Yeah. I mean, it's just one farm. I guess this is the one where I can grind away, get the rest of the materials and all that.
できる男の余裕というやつよ。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。やだな。水、美味しいよね。君も欲しい。水、美味しいよね。インポッシブルな衣装。なら僕の出番だね。最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。ガッチェマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。ですから運命をかけた戦いであればこの楽しいかも。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。
Error occurred. Go back. Yeah, fully 100 back. Let's go. Hiya.
最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。ガッチェマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。鐘の音が聞こえる。
Golden fruit. Okay. So this drops. Yeah, that stuff. Alright, back to the story. Unlock by progressing through the story. Myra, okay. Well, let's go with Mordred. Let's see what she has to say. Hello, Miss Crane. We came to see how Clothiers were doing. Welcome. Hiya. We were just discussing what we're going to do for our second doujin. Now that we've come this far, we've definitely got to go all the way. All the way? Then does that mean? Indeed, as Lancelot said, we mean to see our aspirations through. We're happy with how our first book turned out. In fact, I believe we were able to exhibit Mordred's dazzling youthful good looks to the fullest extent. But I still have regrets that I wasn't able to share Count Vlad's valiant figure with the rest of the world. Well, I'm not going to live with those regrets any longer, which means for our second doujin, Gladiators will officially be making a Count Vlad book. Hell yeah, now I'm really glad I left Pristine to come here. Ooh, that's great, applauding. You should be done with it fairly soon too, since you were in the middle of making your Count Vlad book before you had to put it down. I'm afraid it's not that simple, Mash. Huh? Moriarty taught us all sorts of things for the first book. We couldn't have finished it without him. And now we understand Doujin way better than we did before. Right, Crane? Yes. And now that we know more, we want to see what we can do. So you're saying you think we might be able to remake our original book idea into something even better, right? That's why I told my friend that teaming up would probably make things better. A team up? So you want to make a book that focuses on Mo and Count Vlad? Exactly. Doesn't that seem like it would be the best of both worlds? So that's why we're going to make all together now a Vlad and Mordred collaboration photo book. Wow, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Doesn't it? They're both huge stars in their own right, after all. Yes, they're superstars. Take a star that you love. And a star that you love. Huh? You're doing a musical now? Put them together, and they're sure to shine even brighter. Enthusiastically. Cute. As you can see, this plan makes us happy enough to break out into song. Yes, that does sound like a great idea, but then, in that case, you're going to need Moriarty's help again. No, we're not going to call Moriarty for our second book. Really? But you worked so well together on your first. What happened? Did you have a big fight and part ways over creative differences or something? No, nothing like that. If anything, he has every right to be angry with me after all the trouble I put him through. Really, we wouldn't have started this club at all if he hadn't approached us. Flashback. Hey, Crane! Yes, Happy Cat? It's gonna be summer soon, right? And summer means Servant Fest season. Right on. Which also means cosplay season is almost here. Man, I love cosplay. Just watching people stroll around in costumes makes me happy. I wonder if there'll be anyone dressed in a bridal gown. I bet there will be. Oh yes, I'm sure there will be someone wearing any kind of outfit we can think of. What I love about cosplay is the act of taking a previously fictional outfit and making it a reality with your own hands. It's just like wearing a dream. Haha, visions of summer. Mon amour for you shall never die. Careful, Crane, you're melting. I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We'll have to go to Servant Fest together when the big day rolls around. I just wish we could have joined a club too. I know, but there doesn't seem to be a place for tailors at a doujin festival. Not necessarily. Really? Wait, who said that? I couldn't help but overhear your conversation, and I think I may be able to help. Oh, Moriarty, hello. What would you say if I told you I could get you both into Servant Fest as more than attendees? Us? Oh, I see. You want us to make you your own cosplay? Sure, we can do that. How's a wedding dress sound? I'd be more than happy to make you one of those. No, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about the two of you forming a club and making your own book. Oh my. You can turn anything into doujin as long as you're good at it. For example, you can make a book full of original outfit designs. Oh wow, I never thought of that. Though of course, designs alone would have rather limited appeal, so if you'd want something to make your book and stand out from the crowd. What do you think, Crane? Sounds like fun to me. Me too, Happy Cat. I'm glad to hear that. Then let me ask you this. Will you team up with me and make a doujin together? Hell yeah! Oh yes, I would be glad to. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, what is it? I'm just surprised you didn't ask me what I'm up to. Most people would be immediately suspicious of someone inviting them to make a new doujin club out of nowhere. Like, what kind of scam are you trying to pull, or something along those lines? Why would we be suspicious? You didn't say anything shady here. Yes, exactly. Even if you demand a fee, you're still offering a way to help us get into Servant Fest. That's cause for gratitude in my book, not suspicion. You two truly are creatures of pure goodness, aren't you? Well, the truth is, I have no malicious ulterior motive. I merely wanted to try my hand at running a small operation. At any rate, thank you for accepting. I look forward to working together. And that's how our summer began. It's all been so much fun, like a dream come to life. I never would have thought I would be part of that dream. One truly never knows what fate has in store. Why did you join Clothier's, Count Vlad? Miss Crane paid me a visit. She told me... Oh my god, flashback. Count Vlad, you're the hottest servant I stand this summer. What the fuck? Back then, From there, she proceeded to speak in a mixture of English, French, and strange squawking sounds that may or may not have been words. It was a most entertaining sight. I'm glad you enjoyed it. At any rate, the point I ultimately took away was that I was the top of Miss Crane's list. List? What list? This. It's a list of all the ideas for outfits I came up with after seeing various people. Before I knew it, it had grown to the size of a small book. I think that might already be a doujin in its own right. This section here is my list of all the servants I stand the most who had no plans for Servant Fest. And Count Vlad was at the very top. Suffice to say, she was quite persuasive, and following a good tailor's request is in line with noblesse oblige. I am glad I did so. It was clearly the right choice. Thank you so much for the kind words. But yes, as I was saying, I would never have made a club with Happy Cat or invited Count Vlad to join it if it hadn't been for Moriarty giving me this opportunity. The problem is, I let myself get too reliant on him. I can't even imagine the kind of physical and mental anguish we must have put him through over the course of our first book. So we figured he deserved to rest. Besides, it was all our idea to do a second one. I feel the same way, so that's why we're going to try to make the second book all on our own. Luckily, Mordred's on board too and already out gathering materials for us right now. This is so exciting. Anyway, we'd better get back to work. Mass P? Understood. Please, take care of yourselves. Cute. Wah. Senpai, do you think Clothier's is going to be okay? I don't know, they really bit off a lot for this book. Yes, that's true. Miss Crane and Habitat might be extremely talented, but they're still on a very tight schedule. I think we should talk to Moriarty after all. Right, maybe he'll have some good advice. Although, he hasn't left his hotel room since they finished their book. Oh, young Moriarty. What I got? Ball of yarn? Ball of rainbow thread. Oh, cool. Let's continue this since it's there. Luckily, hopefully I've armed. Oh, wait. Oh, no story. Okay, perfect. Actually, that's my kind of progression. Maybe I can tackle one story at a time like this. My Revolution 2. I see. Then they're doomed to fail. How can you be so sure? It's simple. I needn't even run the numbers to tell you with certainty that they will not finish their second book. Good grief, and here I really thought Miss Crane would be different. Different? How so? It's a common mistake among creators. Allow me to elaborate. People tend to think they can perform at their peak whenever they like, as long as they put their mind to it. I once ran 15 kilometers an hour, so I could run 30 in 2 hours and 360 in a day. Do those calculations make sense to you? Of course they do. The numbers add up and everything. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you this, but they do not. There is simply no way a runner can maintain their top speed for 24 consecutive hours. This is true. It's an obvious common sense truth, and yet many people forget it when it comes to different fields. They tend to think they can do something all at once as long as they put their mind to it. Perhaps you're familiar with that mindset yourself, Master. My summer vacation homework comes to mind. There you go, an answer that comes from experience, and you're mostly correct. What people truly need is the space to make steady progress every day. To believe one can complete the whole project in the last 3 days is to set oneself up for disaster. You think, yeah, maybe you're right. And art makes things even trickier, since artists naturally want to believe themselves capable of rising to the challenge. It's a real problem. Those sorts of toxic delusions eat away at not only yourself, but also those around you. Ouch, wanting to believe themselves capable of rising to the challenge cuts a lot deeper than I was expecting. You said it. Yeah, I remember some of Chaldea's staff said something similar when they were facing a small mountain of paperwork. Stop that. I'm not trying to wound anyone's pride here. I'm just explaining the way things are. My point is, people are foolish creatures who will jump right into reckless plans without considering their feasibility. That's unfortunate. Still, you think Miss Crane is like that too? She really doesn't seem like it to me. I did think she was an exception. I know she is wise enough to determine when something simply isn't possible. I suspect she has her own painful reasons for doing so, but never mind that now. At any rate, she's still going through with this. Why? No, truly, I don't understand. The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. And you said Vlad is sticking around too. That's right, he was very eager to participate. That makes no sense either. He may be a berserker with madness enhancement, but he still has a good head on his shoulders. So I can't understand why he would be so quick to lend his aid to a plan doomed to failure. This is starting to really bother me. Is there something I'm overlooking? Why not go visit them and see for yourself? Fine. If it will remove this bone stuck in my craw, then that is what I will do. I'll go check in on them and find out their reasons for doing so. And if I don't find them to be valid, I'll stop him, even if it means using my noble phantasm. You know, blast them. Well, here we are, paying Clothier's atelier yet another visit. Hey, hello, we're coming in. Oh, hello everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. And Moriarty, you're here too? How are you feeling? Are you doing better now, I hope? Please, have a seat. Let me get you some tea. No, wait, on second thought, I'll make an extra nourishing herbal medicine drink. No need to trouble yourself over me. I'm only here to observe. So, what's the current status? We were just discussing props. Props? It was my idea. I thought we would need something besides clothes to set the tone we are going for. It's gotta be a handgun, something big, loud, and super flashy. If I'm gonna get dressed up anyway, it'd be more fun to wield something other than a sword. That does sound like a fun idea. I am in favor as well. Then we'll need an outfit that can show off the firearm. I'll make some revisions to the design. You are so quick to change designs on the lark, even after having started working. You'll never finish in time if that's how you're working. You've obviously bitten off more than you can chew. We all just keep coming up with fun new ideas to pursue. So we thought it would be interesting to try new ideas out whenever we come up with them. Now I really don't understand. Why are you doing this, Miss Crane? You've never once failed to deliver on a tailoring job until now. So what are you doing now? How can you possibly expect to finish your second book on time like this? Failure is all but inevitable the way you are going. Do you not understand that? Failure? Yes, I suppose so. But what's wrong with that? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. You're going to forfeit after coming all this way? Then there's even less point in continuing this project. This isn't even a matter of the sunk cost fallacy. What in the world is going on here? Let me ask you a question of my own, Moriarty. Where exactly is the failure? Huh? A failure to govern well can damage one's country. It can cause one to lose respect in the eyes of one's citizens and supporters. But this is Servantfest, an impossible fleeting dream, a brief summertime romp that will be over as quickly as it began. And who in their right mind would define such things as success or failures? But if you can't finish your doujin, that's a clear failure, isn't it? Are you saying that none of this matters because it's all just fun and games? Because if so, I would frankly hold you all in contempt. It's not exactly like that, right, Vlad? Indeed, we are having a great deal of fun right now, Moriarty. We are sewing clothes and wearing outfits for no other reason than that we want to. It's a wonderful feeling. This is perhaps one of the greatest luxuries I have ever experienced. Speaking personally, I believe the enjoyment found in the creative process to be the greatest treasure here. But don't get me wrong, I ain't all happy-go-lucky about it like old man Vlad here. I definitely want to get this book finished, but there's no way in hell I'm compromising. We're gonna do everything we want to do with this book. No regrets, no excuses. And what would you do if we fail? We'll just try again some other day. Not like this. This is the only shot we're ever gonna get. Then I believe you and I are largely in agreement. You too value the journey more than the destination. Moriarty. Yes. I am this club's former representative. As such, I feel I have a duty to stand by my fellow club members through thick and thin. If it will help them finish a book they are completely satisfied with and enjoy Servantfest to the fullest, then I am prepared to follow their fun and passions wherever they lead. Are you serious? I've heard what you have to say, and I still don't understand. I understand the importance of having fun and keeping everyone motivated, to be sure. However, I don't see how you can strive to finish your doujin without fear of failing to complete it. I can't understand your logic no matter how hard I try. Where's the fun in failing to produce results? Moriarty. I think Mordred might have already mentioned the answer earlier. Huh? No regrets, no excuses. I guess they really want to do it all then. Do it all? That's nonsense. There comes a point in any job where you need to give up on some aspects and find a compromise. No, wait, in this case, maybe there is no need to do that. Exactly, Moriarty. Those taking part in this festival do so solely because they want to. There is no obligation for them to accomplish anything. We are all prisoners of our regrets to some degree. We lived our lives hoping to fulfill our dreams and died knowing they would never bear fruit. But here, we have a chance to challenge ourselves without reservations. So why not take advantage of it to do so what we like, how we like? Good point. And since you already finished one book, and you don't have to be afraid to cancel your new one. Now I see. So we were each seeking different answers from the start. I'm so sorry, Moriarty. We should have been more forthcoming about our feelings. Please, there's no need to apologize. In fact, this has been a great opportunity to re-examine my own assumptions. Now then, I may have failed spectacularly, but that doesn't mean I must allow that failure to stand in my perpetuity. A famous man once said, "Such slips are common to all mortals, and the greatest is he who can recognize and repair them." You do know that the famous man who said that was Holmes. Believe me, I detest quoting him. But when he's right, he's right. My failure was forgetting to enjoy myself, but now I'm ready to try again. We are going to finish our second book. It's going to enjoy rave reviews, and it's going to beat whatever the normalization committee throws at us. That is my goal this time, and how I will enjoy myself. I hope you're happy to see me, schedule-less ones, because I'm going to aid you once again. Whatever we need to do to complete the book on time, I'll find a way to get it done. Moriarty. A creator's passions run hot and chaotic by nature. So, by taking even that chaos into account and dealing with ever greater complexity, I can come closer to perfection than ever before. Therefore... Oh. Changing? Oh, cool. I forgot he has that. It's time for a change of heart. I'm going to tackle this complex formula with a different approach. Come, you inscrutable creators, I'm going to enjoy myself and understand where you're coming from, even if it kills me. And from there, I will find a way to harness your enthusiasm and lead you to your goal, or my name isn't James Moriarty. I actually like him in this story. Makes you want to summon him at one point, but one day. Oh, yay, I could continue. Let's see, maybe I could finish this one. Give me those rainbow balls. Give me this rainbow thread. Yeah. You have to reach what? Rainbow balls is crazy. Whoa, you know what I mean. It's thread a rainbow ball. Yeah. Level 10. Okay. Oh, cool. So that finishes this book. Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. The clothier. Grah! What demons? The fuck? Saying Kazakli Bay. Scree? The fuck? What is going on? Are they just acting? Huh. You took out my night classes just like that? Guess they don't call you humankind's greatest warrior for nothing. Mordred, Prince of Darkness, your death throes shall be at the cock's crow. What? Signaling the end of this long night. Oh yeah? Guess it's your holy gun against my wicked pistol then. Let's find out once and for all whether it's you, humans, or us demons who were meant to rule the world. Oh, okay. So they're just like cosplaying literally. And cut. Good work, you two. Excellent emoting. I'm glad to hear that. Yes. It's like fangirling. Whoa, are you okay? The feels, so many feels. I don't think I can take this. And this is just the rehearsal? What's going to happen to me when we get to the real thing? What's going to happen to you? Well, long story short, you'll die. Hooray, I knew it. Please calm down, Miss Crane. It's okay. You're just having one of your usual fits. Just roll her out of here. I'm used to this form by now. She'll sort herself out sooner or later. So hey, did we really have to play pretend like that? Have you ever worked as a model before? You have not, correct? Then how do you expect to suddenly start making the kind of convincing expressions and poses we need for those for the photos? That's why we're having you play pretend, to help you get into character and make the expressions we need. I guess that makes sense. You make a great villain, Mo. Between being the knight of treachery and a wicked prince, it's like you were born for the role. Was that supposed to be a compliment, Manny? Of course. Eh. Besides, this playing pretend stuff is fun. It can talk? Don't worry, it's just me. I made a costume for some of the leftover material. It does feel like we're on a movie set now. If we're going to make a photo collection with real depth, we need to draw out the full potential of all the story aspects. Here, this is the plan I drew together. I wrote it in about an hour, so it's more idea sketched and brief than a proper plan as such. But nevertheless, oh man, this is thicker than most of the books I've read. Let's see. The photo collection will be titled Everdark, Battlefront of Endless Night. Its theme will be stylish occult gunplay. Humans and demons battle for supremacy in a fictional future London shrouded in endless night. Vlad is the human's strongest warrior and the leader of the Royal Demon Eradication Agency. Mordred is a child of destiny born to human and demon parents. The story's main appeal will be in the two protagonists overcoming their differences and coming together to defeat the true villain. Now then, we'd better get to work. Come to your senses already, Miss Crane. No, wait. That's the opposite of what we need now. Give in to the chaos, Miss Crane. Okay. What about support staff? Have they arrived yet? Oh yes, they're all here and ready to begin. First up, the human team. Hey, human warrior Diarmuid at your service. There is nothing and no one my crimson and gold pistols cannot pierce. I'll make sure the demons pay for their crimes. My mystic eyes will sniff them out no matter where they try to hide. And this is the demon team. What? Hey there, I'm Demon Baron Charlemagne. We're gonna have so much fun slaughtering humans left and right, Shufu. You say that as casually as we're about to go bowling or something. I mean, Shufu, prepare to die, humans. Those are some very impressive teams, but I don't see a lot of thematic consistency between them. Haha, just wait until the real show begins. We'll have consistency out the wazoo once we put on the costumes Miss Crane made for us. I never thought I would be able to repay for my outfit like this. Rest assured that I, Diarmuid Dubian, will gladly play my part. It seems Count Vlad's kindness for Miss Crane et al. Has paid off in an unexpected fashion. Anyway, it seems all the main characters have arrived now. Would you dress the extras as well once they show up? Leave it to me. You mean there's gonna be people besides Vlad and Mordred taking part? Indeed, I thought we would handle the shoot as though it were a true reenactment. Reenactment? What's that? Recreations of historical events performed for fun or academic study. For example, a reenactment of the Battle of Austerlitz from the 19th century could be done for amusement or by researchers to gain a better perspective on how the events played out. Austerlitz. Of course, in our case, we'll be reenacting an entirely fictional battle, so perhaps it's more akin to a LARP. But let's set aside definitions for now. I put out a call to people with time to spare and asked them to take part in this reenactment as extras. Wow, this is all way bigger than I was expecting. It really does feel like an actual war. Hell yeah, we're gonna make a big ruckus and rub it right in the damn normalization committee's face. Hey, I know, Master, Mash, Manny, you guys should all get in on this too. Us? Yeah, we've got way more customs than we know what to do with anyway, thanks to Crane and Habicat. That's a wonderful idea. Go on, Master. Enjoy yourself. Don't worry. We can at least treat you to lunch for your trouble. Okay, Mass P. Come with me and we'll get you all suited up. Ah! There we are. Now we are set to cause quite a ruckus. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Here we go. We'll be photographing scenes 5A, 8, and 12C all in one go. Of course, the photo layouts need polish too. Suffice to say, there's still a long road ahead. Not to mention, I expect Mordred to get another harebrained idea any moment now. But no matter, whatever happens next, I will face it. I'm not about to merely march to my own beat. I'm going to dance to it too. Why? Because I'm James freaking Moriarty. We're just play fighting? Hey! Yeah, I'll take Moriarty. Yeah, and switch him out. Yeah, we could do that. Charlemagne!
かっこいいとこ見たくないかい？
知らせ絢爛の人
Sure?
できる男の余裕。今日はオフだというのにできる男の余裕というやつよ。
What's he do? Quick card, art card, quick strength, blah blah blah. Yeah. For just yourself?
今のうちに準備水美味しいよね。お君も時間になったら起こして。
Fly 2 times hurts, whatever. All enemy. I'll save that. And then this.
よろし
ドラゴンパックに換装する。
い。理解できるね。
最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさいブライトアルビオン。あたたたたたたた。
一時撤退だ。クソ。
帰る。
これでどう？
死に惑いなさい。
Did you just take away all my fucking whatever?
よろしい。
Yeah. Take that.
ドラゴンパックに換装する。
楽しいかも。
最高。こうでなくっちゃ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフだってマスター。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさいブライトアルビオン。要救助じゃないか。
Perfect. Next. What's next? Who's next? Oh, yeah, them.
おダクの伝承とて。
ぶち込み行くぞ。
よろしい。
やだな。もちろんいいよ。ふっやっそこ。ふっはっせっそらよ。
屍を積み上げよ。
黙れ。やるな。
Yay.
ドラゴンパックに簡単。
理解できるね。
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発売する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろブライトアルビオン。
恐れよ。
無力化してから救護する常識。
Hmm. Well, we may not have taken the most straightforward path to get here, but at long last we managed to complete our second ever doujin. Ever dark. That's cool. Actually looks cool. Yay, we did it. Feels good, man. I am touched beyond words. This is nothing if not a miracle. Yes, it is, and it's thanks to all of you. But the one who contributed the most is... Hey, is he? I can't say I'm surprised. He's been working like a man possessed. I can scarcely count the hats he wore during this process. It was truly a great accomplishment. So, thank you, Moriarty. Man, now that's the face of a guy who went out doing what he loved. I hope I can die looking that content. I am not dead. My back. There's something wrong with my back. Oh, get out of here. James Moriarty. What is it? You took the fragments of our respective dreams and wove them together into a single tapestry. I can't thank you enough. And I'm so sorry for all the hardships we put you through. You can say that again. I've never had my perfect calculations go so horribly awry. But my biggest blunder was how deeply involved I got. I only invited you all to form this club as an experiment, but soon I became a full-fledged member myself. I swear, there's no one more troublesome to deal with than a creator. My. What? What is it? Nothing. Your smile was just so wonderfully bright and happy, that's all. Well, I guess that's alright. You're supposed to smile and enjoy yourself at summer festivals, you know. Yeah. This might have been my favorite side story in the Summer Servant Festival. Yay, what do I get here? Oh, the craft essence, right? And yellow ball thread. Ever dark. Hold on, who's in it? They're freaking... Yeah, oh yeah, look at that. Shufu, Charlemagne. That they all have guns. Oh my god, that's cool. Guns resembling their weapons in a way. Man, that's a little anime within an anime kind of thing. Okay, so that one's complete. Okay. What's over here? I don't want to do this one. To the medicinal ones. Yeah, I think I can finish this. It do be late and I should be sleeping, but whatever. We track. I keep tracking. Oh, you really came. Thank you for taking the time to come see us. We wanted to talk to you about our secret doujin, that is, the next book we want to make. You see, with the exception of Asclepius, we all agree on what kind of book we want to make next. To be clear, he's not opposed to our proposed direction. He just said he doesn't care what we do as long as it helps the field of medicine. So, what did you have in mind? With our first doujin, we set out to make a book that would promote the importance of healthy living. I believe it made a meaningful difference in getting people to take better care of their health. Yeah, I think we painted a fairly realistic picture in terms of health and medical care. But aside from that, how can I put this? Well, we thought we might want to use this opportunity to make our next manga more of a fable of sorts. Something a little off the beaten path that would get readers to think more fondly about their health and medical care. And that would get them to trust doctors even more than they hopefully already do. That was the idea for our next book we ultimately decided on. A fable? So you want to tell a fictional story then? Yes, that's right. Our goal is to showcase the greatness of medicine and the latest medical techniques through realistic fiction, and encourage patients to feel more comfortable about relying on doctors by painting them in a heroic light. Basically, we want to tell a story that portrays doctors as, well, the heroes they are. We even have a model and title all ready to go. We're going to call it Super Dr. A. Oh god. Now I see. Sounds like it has the potential to be a state-of-the-art monumental achievement. However, at present, that is the only thing we've agreed upon. It turns out there is much more to making manga than we originally thought. We see now that it takes more than well-drawn art to make a good one. The storytelling aspect in particular is much more difficult than it looks, and we can't seem to make even a rough draft that we're happy with. So we thought we would ask you for your help, Master. I see. Well, if you really want our help, we'd be happy to oblige. At least, this seems like something we can do. Now, that's the kind of youthful energy we're counting on. We would appreciate any guidance you can offer us. We would be happy with just advice and how to put a story together. Is there anything like that you can tell us? Good question. The best storytelling advice I have is probably observe and research him as much as possible. Now that you mention it, that does make sense. But you're all in the same club, right? Do you really need to observe him? I don't know. I can't deny the possibility that we're having trouble coming up with story ideas for him, because we're all so used to his particular foibles at this point. True, a leader does need to keep some distance if they're going to maintain their charisma. The trick is to leave some room for the imagination to fill in the gaps. Constant close proximity isn't necessarily a good thing. As luck would have it, Asclepius is currently the only one of us off on his own at the moment. I believe he's out on one of his usual rare symptom hunts, or rather, one of his freewheeling house calls where he doesn't care who he treats. Hold on, we shouldn't be interfering with Dr. Asclepius' work. House calls are very important. If anything, we should be helping him, not just observing him. Of course, I don't mean to get in his way. We'll help out ourselves if the situation calls for it. Besides, he'd surely be upset if we did anything less than helpful. So even though we're going to research him, I think we'll have to do so by observing him and gathering information from a distance. Agreed. We may feel as though we know what kind of person he is, but we can't say that for sure. There's definitely a chance we'll find a hint or what to do with his story by observing him in a different light. Sounds like you're ready to get started. Serpent Jewel. Snake Eyes. Okay, what's next? Hotel. Yeah. I have items still. Cool.
Eh, また来たの？また来たの？まあ、これも。エナドリ、カレー。エナドリ。
Yeah, level 10. Oh god, two more stories to progress. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There he is. We found him. Let's try to keep our distance while we follow him. Oh god. Are we stalking Asclepius? Damn it, every last one of them is in great health. The normalization committee's health servers must be working. While that isn't a bad thing, it sure is boring. Doesn't anyone have any interesting conditions? Unusual places are supposed to have unusual cases to study, damn it. Oh, it hurts. Collapsing agony and spiraling in place. Now that's something you don't see every day. Go on then, tell me what's wrong. Where and how does it hurt? Any idea what may have caused this? Oh my. For a pretty boy, he's a lot stronger than he looks. What the fuck? Well, what are you waiting for? You're supposed to answer doctor's questions quickly and honestly, with all the obedience of a slave. Yes, I know exactly what caused this. First thing this morning, I got a lottery ticket for the new limited edition figurine that went on sale today. But alas, when I went to buy it, I realized I had gravely mistaken the store's opening time, and it was completely sold out. It hurts, it hurts. It feels like my poor heart is about to burst from sheer envy and regret. No, wait. If one of the people who bought it turns out to be a scalper, I'll kill him and take it for myself. Why shouldn't I? I'm a goddamn pirate. But if the other buyers all turn out to be like-minded comrades who bought it purely out of love, then I won't be able to do anything except curse my own stupidity. That's why I'm suffering. Hey, why scoop me up in your strong but gentle arms if you're just going to unceremoniously dump me back on the ground when you're done? This incredibly boring exam is over. As for your treatment, this should do the trick. A bandage? Wait, just a damn minute, dog. You can't expect to heal my broken heart with a freaking band. Wait, I just realized I scraped my elbow a bit when I hit the ground. Is that what the bandage is for? It's so dumb. So I think we all learned from watching him there is that when the symptoms bore him, his bedside manner is brusque. Are we sure this is a good idea? Well, I think that I'd say the fact that he stays calm even while the patient is acting up just proves he's a first-rate physician. No, one shouldn't be stingy with resources when they're needed, but neither is there any sense in wasting them. Making judicious use of them is an important skill for any profession. Wow, everyone in this club really sees things the same way. I guess that's part of what drew them together. Even so, don't you think he's a little unbalanced to use as your manga's protagonist? Are you really sure this is a good idea? That may be, but the results will speak for themselves, I think. Yeah, at least most likely. What's the big deal? Doesn't every memorable manga character have a quirk or two? Besides, it's not as though we have to depict our protagonist exactly like his model. We just need to take a few creative liberties. In fact, one of the secrets to maintaining good relationships is knowing when to overlook the faults in another. So, whole body's in their effect, after all. Ho ho ho. Just a little life advice from your friendly neighborhood elder. You do make a good point. Right. Well, I don't think that's true of every fault. For instance, don't expect us to go overlooking a certain elderly Taoist tendency to try to brainwash everyone anytime soon. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, when are we having lunch? At any rate, I think we should keep observing him a while longer. We still need an idea for where to take the story. Good point. Then let's keep tailing him. Where's the next chapter? I want to read the next chapter already. What? customer who read an unfinished underground doujin is raging out of control. Good grief. I just wrote you a prescription for pancreation. What the? I never devoted myself to refining it, so I'm sure it's more generic compared to teachers and Achilles. But don't worry, it's still good enough to get the job done. Take care. Surprisingly violent and physically oriented. Should I write that down? No, that's alright. There's nothing surprising about it. Every good physician relies on their stamina. That's especially true in times of war, but no less so for peace. There will always be more patients than there are medics, so endurance is essentially for keeping up with treatment. That seems like it might be something worth writing down. Hurt. Good timing. I've always found those blood coughing fits of yours fascinating. How can a servant be so sickly? Which of your organs cause you to cough up blood? Why? Alright, leave it to me. Lie down. Don't move a muscle. I am justified in performing as many exams on you as I deem necessary. Do you mind if I vivisect you for science? Why me? Personality changes instantly when dealing with rare and unusual cases. Write that down as has immense passion for treating critically ill patients. Are you all sure about this? It really feels like our notes are mostly fabrication at this point. We're not fabricating anything, we're just taking creative liberties. Well, did you get any story ideas? Good question. What we witnessed essentially amounted to Asclepius going about a typical day, so there was nothing particularly new or interesting. Indeed, if we're going to build a story around him, we're going to need more to work with. So that really was just a typical day for him. I don't mean to speak ill of the guy, but can I ask a possibly stupid question? I get that he's a medical genius, but don't you all think he goes too far? I'd be afraid to be one of his patients. Well, my answer to that would be... I wonder what all the commotion is about. Be careful, there seems to be some unrest up ahead. When the servant fest's gonna happen already. We can't wait any longer. I can only hold out so long. What are we supposed to do? Our hopes and dreams for it keep growing, and our impatience has nowhere to go. Oh crap, this is not good. I only meant for this to be a casual get-together where like-minded fans could pray that the next Servant Fest will go off without a hitch. But between the unexpected number of attendees and their overwhelming passion, it's just too much. This may well get ugly. Indeed, that is a dangerous number of people for a small enclosed space. If something isn't done, those people can end up collapsing on top of one another or suffocating from a lack of oxygen. Perhaps we should try to evacuate the venue while there's still time. Though I can't say whether we'd make it in time to prevent a deadly breach. Whatever we can do, let's do it. Right, let's split up and try to evacuate as many attendees as we can. Here goes nothing. So we gonna fight them? Yeah, we're gonna fight them. Yeah. Booyah. Booyah. Let's go. We'll just send Melusine out. How did I know it was gonna be a set of 6? Oh, it's like a set of 6 because there's 10 of them.
蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
フルアーマーよし。
発売する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
簡単ないぞ。
シューター注意事項ある？
波が高いよ、気をつけて。
ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろアロンライト。
なんか今いなかった。
鐘の音が聞こえる。
Yeah. What the? I can't move. The hell? Am I hallucinating? It feels like our passion is fogging the place up. So hot. Can't breathe. I feel dizzy. Okay. Looks like we were too late. I was afraid of this. Understood. Initiating emergency search and rescue. There's so many people here. We'll need to work together to evacuate them before we... Oh, look at him go. He's a spitting image of the wind deities Fen Bo and Fei Lian. Those of you feeling sick, lie down where you are until I can come to check on you. Those of you who can move, head to the exits. Whatever you do, don't push, don't panic, and don't step on the patients. The first thing we need to do is improve the ventilation. Open the windows to get some fresh air in here. Are you a doctor? Yes, now stay there and let me handle this. This is no ordinary asphyxiation. The fog is a toxic miasma. It must have leaked from the bodies of certain attendees collected in the air. And mingled with the magical energy all this passion has created and resulted in an unusual reaction. In which case, these medicinal herbs should do the job. Here, chew on this for a while, but don't swallow it. It should help you feel better. Munch, munch. Oh wow, you're right. I feel much better now. Thank you, doctor. Good, okay, next I'll get to everyone eventually, but if any of you have unusual symptoms, speak up. This is both an order and an obligation. Got that? Make sure you foolish patients speak up or else. Can't do anything but watch right now, since I can't fight the tide of people, but... Wow, look at him go. How is he able to treat so many patients so quickly? I'm sure part of it is because he finds these symptoms interesting. That's just not all of it. It's so obvious we tend to forget it, but there's another crucial element at work here. Indeed, he's Asclepius. No matter how fanatical, overbearing, or unconventional he may seem, he's still known as the god of medicine with good cause. And his raison d'etre has always been to be a hero who saves lives with medicine. Not only that, but he saves them in such a way that none can deny his contributions. And so effortlessly that it seems the most natural thing in this world. I guess the most important rule to being a heroic doctor is always save the patient. Hey, I'd say we finally found the core of what to build our manga story around, no? This is no time for idle talk. Once the rush of people has died down, that's when we move in to help. Follow Dr. Asclepius' lead. And finished. What's with the look? I thought you were helping because you were on board with this project now. Is the story too fantastical for your taste after all? No, it's not that. Yes, while the story's plot is allegorical and completely unrealistic, I have no issues with the accuracy of its depictions of the practice of medicine. Setting to one side that it is fictional. What's up, baby? This manga should improve trust in doctors and spread awareness of the benefits of modern medicine. Oh wait, 1 second, hold up. Oh my god, alright. This manga should improve trust in doctors and spread awareness of the benefits of modern medicine. Then, what is the issue? It's a doctor protagonist, A. He reminds me of someone, but I can't think of who. It is nagging at me. Well, no matter. There's no way a doctor who looks and acts this ridiculous actually exists anyway. Oh, I get it. You just don't have a shred of self-awareness. Well, not much to be done about that. Good grief, at least we managed to finish it in time. I have to say, drawing comics is far more taxing than I'd imagined. Still, it's also been a great learning experience. Story composition, dramatic tension, comic relief, build-up, and payoff. Foreshadowing and rising stakes. Indeed, one can never be too proficient when it comes to moving hearts and minds. Did you just say you feel taxed? That sounds like fatigue, which could be a sign of more serious condition. We need to examine you. Maybe he has come kind of malady peculiar to those drawing dojin. It's certainly not impossible. Perhaps this warrants further inspection. Come now, stop that. I'm a medical professional myself. There's no need to trouble yourselves on my account. Hang on, maybe I can save myself by creating talismans that make drawing easier on the body. I could customize them to focus on stiff shoulders, lower back pain, and tendonitis. And then once they take off and everyone starts buying them, I could sneak in a puppet program. And now that sounds like a dream come true. An elixir focused on relieving the pains that come with drawing could be a good idea. They were so close to ending on a happy note, but now it feels like they're back to square one. It's okay, they're heroes. They all take medical stuff seriously. That sounds an awful lot to me, like you're worried about what they might do when they're not practicing medicine. Then again, I guess that's just what happy infirmary is like. A group of professionals who dedicated their lives to medicine. Without them, I'm sure the medical field in proper human history wouldn't be nearly what it is now. And this dojin they made just proves how passionate they are about it. This is one of the things I love about Servant Fest. Cuteness. Super Dr. A. Cool, cool. Okay. Completes another story. I'll progress through the story. Yeah. So now it's that. At least we completed those. Yeah, because the other ones are not unlocked. Pick
アイ
this
テム
up.
交換ショップによ時間があったら
Oh,
インフォチュンチュン亭にようこそお客様
hey, cool. Well, this too.
普通に店番をしているのに視線が集まる
And P2.
あ、やばリスト上書きしちゃったアンドゥアンドゥ
Ride to win.
あーもう無理だ
I
よ
ignore defense and gain. Oh, that's
慣れない
cool.
服装で難しい
Another
作業
ignore defense.
あ、やばリスト上書きしちゃったアンドゥアンドゥ
Alright. I'm gonna end it here. Saying goodnight to all the watchers, future watchers, everybody that stayed by. It's night time. I'll continue story probably tomorrow. I'll try to start somewhat early so I can get ahead because this is a lot of reading. But I'm enjoying it, so hope you guys are enjoying it too. If you skipped a story, then, well, you're grinding. Bye-bye, good night. Goodbye, everybody. What, y'all want to go outside? Is that what you want? What animal? Say something. Say something. What do you want? Say something.